Hello, guys. Let's see who's here. Nicole Morgan, that guy, Creep, Amber, M. Fisher, Shifty. Hello, hello, hello. That guy came here to kick bubblegum and chew ass, and and is all out of paint thinner.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Hi, Crichton. I love that. I love that Crichton has an.
Hello?
Do you not hear me?
Oh, I heard you say I love that Crichton has a and then
Nickname.
oh, yes. Hi
A
Crichton.
nickname.
Hi
It's
Amber.
Crichton. Oh, how's everybody doing?
I'm a creep. Hey,
Hi, the
hey, I'm a
kach.
creep.
The kach. Hi, Supra. Beep. Every every time at this time of night, it does that. Love and life at home, Bubba. Hello, hello, Melissa Jade. Oh, you or should I say
Carol
Carol
Baskin.
Baskin? Here for the beep, and now you're gonna leave. I think it's what one time somebody said, "Is that your fire alarm? Like your smoke alarm battery?" Because it does it
That's what
like
it sounds
twice.
like. Yeah.
I know,
I just
but
heard it
then it
again.
doesn't do it again. It does it
That's so
twice, and then it
weird.
doesn't do it again.
But is it? What is it?
It's my credit card machine.
Oh. Oh yeah, because you're
Hi,
shutting
Sofa
it down.
King Grateful. Drive safe, Jeannie. How you feeling, Nicole Morgan? You hear two beeps and then you won't hear another one for 24 hours. Can
Some
Melissa protect us from the cats?
Oh, because Bubba's a fish.
Oh, oh no.
Just like Shift.
Bubba's a fish like Shift is a fish?
I think that's a fish. I can't tell because the little YouTube symbol.
I think it is a fish too. You only heard two beeps. Well, you might have heard like a longer sounding beep the first time.
Oh, I just heard a beep.
I just heard a beep too. Maybe it is three beeps. No, it's just it resets itself every time it closes. So maybe that's what it did. Was
Is
it
that guy in the future? How does that guy know
maybe?
there was going to be a third beep?
Hi Nightbot, how you doing?
Oh, I do want a hug.
You peed on that fish? Okay, if you guys hear another beep, then maybe it's something else.
That's
And I'm
six
just
beeps.
ignoring it. That is not 6 beeps. You guys are definitely in the future. How is everybody doing? I will encourage Nightbot. Nightbot is a very special cry tonight. Very special mod. Nightbot doesn't get out much. I got new neighbors.
Are
They're
they
moving
loud?
in. They're moving in right now, so yeah, it's loud.
Well, moving in's going to be loud,
Yeah.
but you got to do the trick I told you about. Connect to their Bluetooth.
How do you do that though?
Well, like you would find well, not connect to their Bluetooth, but or maybe it is Bluetooth, but like if someone has a Bluetooth speaker or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you know how you can
Or
connect.
search for it, but
Yeah.
you have to put a password in usually.
Well, this guy on TikTok didn't need a password.
Hi, Bryn. Thank you, Bryn. You are fantastic too.
I know, Amber. That was so rude. But that was Melissa's Nightbot. So far, Holly's Nightbot has been nice.
Yeah, I like disabled the mean code in Nightbot before he could go crazy.
Definitely steal Wi-Fi from them and packages.
Yeah, and they're upstairs, and at first I was like, "Oh, it's been empty for a long time, so it's been cool, right?" Because the neighbors upstairs from me, they were cool. They had a little girl, and she was like really kind of quiet. Nah, she wasn't really that well. She wasn't like annoyingly loud, running around.
Yeah.
But one time, this was really weird, you guys. This is some tea that I do not know how to explain, and I never asked for any kind of clarification at any point in time, because it was weird. So she had my upstairs neighbor has a little girl, and she moved in. She was single, and then several months after she moved in, there was this guy that moved in or was there a lot, and he was like kind of skinny with red hair. That's like I can, and I know what he looked like, right? I saw him a lot,
Yeah.
whatever, and uh, and then sometime during pandemic, I just started like towards the beginning of this pandemic, I don't remember seeing him, right? But then all of a sudden, all kinds of like squeaky, squeaky noises from the bed upstairs that like I'd never heard from her before with him there, which I was thinking, okay, but no good noises, like no good, there was no good, like you couldn't hear her like having a good time. It was just squeaky, squeaky, squeak, 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 squeak. And I was like, damn, bitch, I feel bad for you because it feels like you're just laying there taking it. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I thought, "Oh, he must be back. Maybe he was in quarantine or something, right?" And then, like, a few days later, I was coming out of my car, and they were coming and she came downstairs, and there was a guy behind her, and I went to say hi like I always do to them both, and it wasn't that guy, right? It wasn't
Oh.
the redheaded guy, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, good for you. You got some, I mean, he could probably, like, change up the rhythm a little bit, but good for you, you know?" And, time went on, and he stuck around, and lots of sex, but stuck around. And then one day I was out back with my grandson, um, outside, and he knows the little girl, right?
Yeah.
And the guy was standing. Y'all, this is fucking tea. It's so fucking weird. The guy was standing out on the balcony, and my grandson looks up and he's like, "Hi, you must be," and he says the little girl's name, "Dad," right? And he says, "No, I'm her brother."
Wh- What?
That's what he said. I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. Well, maybe the
What the fuck?
squeaky squeaky was some other person coming in.
No, because I saw this guy all the time.
Hmm.
No other guy.
Maybe the squeaky squeaky was a ghost.
I'm hoping it was yeah, I was not prepared for it either. Nicole Morgan, I was like, I ducked underneath my balcony. I was like, what the fuck? So
Ghosts?
however, I'd rationalized it a little bit to myself because when they first moved in, the daughter told me that she had her dad and her mom were not together, and her dad was married and had another kid. She has another kid, or like has another kid. So I'm wondering if her dad is like much older than the mom and had like an older son, and she was just humping the stepson.
Oh man. But that's still tea. What do you mean she was just humping the stepson?
Well, but and not even stepson. It would be like the baby daddy's son. Like they're not related in any sort of way in my story. Was the lady the brother's girlfriend? Wait, or definitely the mom. The I don't know who that guy is. She said he said he was the little girl's brother. That's what he said. My grandson said, "You must be," and said the little girl's name, "You must be her dad." And he said, "No, I'm her brother." That's what he said.
Hello, Lifetime Movie Network.
Yeah. It was
Interesting.
I'm going with he is the brother if anyone asks. But, they moved into their own place, like they bought a house. So like I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. I always like to think maybe he just looked like on the balcony, looked like a different looked the same, but was a different person and was
Hmm.
like her brother coming to visit. Like, because I only ever saw that him on the balcony the one time. Every other
Yeah,
time it was outside out front.
yeah.
So maybe he just like looked similar, but because she seemed to have a type, so like which is like just normal looking white dude, sometimes
Shift.
with red hair. What'd you say? Cube.
Cue mouse murder in 3, 2, 1. Why do you think potential incest or neighbor incest stories would make me want to murder another mouse?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's what I was. Well, no, that's okay. That's not okay.
Mm,
No, no, no. If I'm sorry, if they're no relation, and what
okay,
if she just like had a, well, I mean, it's weird. It's weird,
you're telling this
but
to someone who's adopted.
okay, there you go. All right.
So
Well, I don't know that she's adopted.
when people try to tell me, because people have said that before. Okay, so this is a running family joke, and it's not fucking funny. But like my cousin is also adopted, and and my brothers, but my cousin's also adopted, and all of my other cousins used to tease us when we were little and say that we were going to grow up and get married and that it would be okay because we're not blood related.
Okay. Well, you guys were raised as family. That's like different.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not saying it's okay. It's not okay.
but
It
maybe
wouldn't
they
be
were too,
okay.
we don't know.
But yeah. Plus, the banging was real. I mean, I don't know how it would
maybe
you
it
how it would be able to
maybe it wasn't
travel
banging and it was just vigorous jerking
jumping on the
off
bed
or jerking off vigorously.
just vigorously at 1 o'clock in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, where is she sleeping? Is she not sleeping in her bed? I mean, all sorts of times a day. And I'm like, just take her out in the living room and bang her on the couch. Like, it's woken me up before the squeaking has woken me up.
Damn.
Hi, Allison. Hi, Dave G. Hi, Abby. Hi, Katie K.
Hi, Allison.
Hi, tattoos. Yeah, it was.
Katie K.
Yeah, it was just really. It was exercise on the mattress. My brother married his son's girlfriend, and they lived in his deceased ex-wife's house. Okay. Well, see, now that's a little different because he's not dating your brother isn't dating his son's sister by someone else. You know what I mean? That have maybe the same mom but different dads. Oh, he was cute, but just like normal. He was cute, but just like normal, like white gym going dude, but not buff. You know what I mean? Not buff, but like just normal looking. Just a normal looking dude. He was nice. They were both nice. But sometimes I thought he was beating her up. It was just the like squeaking. The bed was moving so much. Maybe I don't know. I hope he wasn't.
Got like a hydraulic press masturbating that vigorously. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with
There
theories.
is no rest of the story. I did not ask for any clarification. I did not. He lived there until they moved out, and then when they were moving out, I said, "Oh, you guys moving out?" And she said, "Yeah, we bought a cabin by the lake." And I'm like, "Oh, all of
Oh,
you?" Well, maybe I might see the daughter again because her best friend lives over here still. So
perfect.
maybe.
Ask the daughter.
How's your brother? How's your brother steps slash stepdad that
Stepdad.
you're living now?
Oh God.
But I thought like maybe like he thought that my grandson was asking about the mom, like you must be her dad, and said no, I'm her brother. And then I'm like, that's even worse.
Yeah.
So I was trying to rationalize the story in my brain, but I'm sure he wasn't saying he was her brother because he was talking about the daughter.
Is that even worse though?
Okay, so the
A
new
brother
well,
and
yes,
sister
a
and a
brother
mother
and
and
sister.
son. Which
They're
one's
not
worse?
related mother and son though.
But how do you know?
Well, because first of all, she's very young. She's no, there's no way. There's no way she could have had a son this old. There's no possible way.
Okay.
Hunt them. We require clarification. We are invested. Okay, so now the new people is House on the Lake. Is that like that farm no pets go to? uh, yeah, the new people are they. Well, I was like saw they're a young couple, and I was like, oh, I might just be like bad with like what people look like in their ages because I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna have little kids, and this fucking the when I first moved in, the little fucking kids that lived up there were so fucking. I mean, it was like from the minute they woke up till they went to bed, nonstop running. Like
Mm.
nonstop. Well, I don't know because I went to work sometimes, but fucking while I was home, just running all fucking day, running back and forth all fucking day. I was just like, oh my god, how do you handle it? But anyway, so I'm watching them move in some of their stuff, and then I'm like, I don't see any kids stuff, right? I don't see any like toys or like kids like looking items. All their clothes are on like rolling like luggage rack type things
Ooh,
with
fancy.
plastic bags over them.
Ooh,
And I'm like, oh,
intriguing.
these are some like yuppie like young guy kid or young couple that's like super, like maybe professional. Even their moving clothes look really like put together, you know what I mean? And and then when I when I came back inside from smoking, I saw that they have two kids, but they're like they look like teenagers. So I'm like, yes, because teenagers aren't in nearly to spend time. But that sucks.
Yeah.
Because it's a two-bedroom, two
Mm.
bath. So that sucks if their kids have to
Maybe
share a
it's
bedroom.
going to be temporary
Or maybe just one of them's just helping or something.
if
Or
they're that
temporary
if
housing,
they're that
yeah.
fancy, like temporary house. Because my family lived in an apartment temporarily. Well, when I was little, when we were waiting for our house to get built.
Yeah. That could be it. They could be just living here while they are
Or
building a house or
maybe
something.
they're in the witness protection.
Or, yes, maybe they are that. They might be that. Oh, yes, Dave G. I bet Melissa Jane has heard that. Everybody's heard of that guy, the pig farmer. You've heard of that guy, the pig farmer in Vancouver,
No,
that fed a bunch of fucking women to his pigs
no.
to and then those
I know
pigs
pigs eat people.
and they will eat the bones too.
Yeah.
They can grind up the bones. And then he sold those pigs to be made into pork chops.
Hmm. Ew, and then people ate them?
Yes,
Ugh.
people ate pig. People ate people eating pigs.
But to
I'm
be
sorry, don't talk about it. Then I'm just gonna yawn some more. Sorry. I'm really tired. I'm always really fucking tired, you guys.
not
Oh, so anyway, so I guess I'll get into the fucking drama.
oh,
Then we can talk about Natasha and Lana
I
after.
didn't know there
Oh my
was a
god,
Lana.
did you not? We could talk about Lana now, I suppose.
I'm
Or
caught up on the Natasha. I didn't know what's going on with Lana.
oh, nothing other than she looks like a Oompa Loompa because she's spray tanned. I know it's not even a spray tan. That is like that's obviously like really cheap dollar or
Like the
drugstore
rub on
rub
stuff.
on stuff because the palms of her hands were
Oh.
orange. She was orange. She looked like an Oompa Loompa. It's great. It's great. So it's funny watching her sit there dragging people while she looks so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Well, you'd think she would have maybe turned her camera off.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that you would look at the palms of your hands and say, maybe I don't want to go on camera. Maybe.
I've never tried that stuff.
Well, yeah, I've used there's some lotion that's like tinted that was really nice, but you wash your hands
Yeah.
at the whip sound. She's not the whip sound, she's the clap sound. That's what
The
her name
slap.
is. Slap. It's the
Yeah, it's the sound from the Oscars.
You should just call yourself Will Smith Slap.
Yeah.
Ha ha, Steve's mom. She drank too much Capri Sun. Get it? That
Oh
was kind
yeah.
of funny. Always wash your hands when you spank an ass. There, that's
I
do
can
not,
pie.
do not, do not.
I
I
can't
will.
not. I
Yes, you
can't
can.
not say it if
Yes, you can.
Shift says it in
You
chat.
can.
I'll work on it.
You can. Anyway, okay. So as you all know, well, most of you know. Some of you know, some of you don't know, but probably most of you know. I went live Thursday. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday, right? And I think it was Thursday, yeah, because I had my grandson last night. Holy shit, guys! I'm sorry. I need coffee. And then I'll be up all fucking night. You guys will
no.
have to deal with me.
I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday
Oh, Wednesday.
because then Thursday was when she went.
Wasn't that last night?
There's been 2 lives. No. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. I don't know.
Did I go?
I don't know. But
No,
if I
I
try to
did
look
go
at
live
YouTube,
Wednesday.
was it Wednesday?
Yeah, it was Wednesday.
Right. Because then Thursday was her going, and then you guys having the private,
And then she went live
StreamYard.
again last night.
And then last night again. Yes.
Okay. So I went live Wednesday. And my live was going to be Wednesday, was going to be talking about the Lycan PP scandal. I was going to talk about how ridiculous it was that the 4 of them, Natasha, Lycan, Lindsay, and Granny, were the way they're going at each other about this fucking threat to show his PP. She never showed it. Anyways, nothing, and then point out the hypocrisies of what Natasha was doing. That's what my live was going to be about. But I did make a community post about that. And so in response to my community post, Lindsay made a video talking about my hypocrisies about sharing messages or whatever. And then she went live, and I didn't listen to her live, but quite a few people did, and she was dragging me, and there was no, what was I going to say? Oh shit, I just lost my bye-bye train. Okay. I was going to say there had been many veiled comments, many pointed comments about me on different panels, different lives, but just not with using my name before that panel. She's not talked about me. I tried in the beginning of our relationship, or the beginning of the end of our relationship, I tried to be supportive of Lindsay publicly. I wouldn't speak to her privately, and I'll get to that and why. But I pulled support away from her when I would hear her say things that I knew were directed at me and my friends. And I'm not talking the true crime community friends, but the friends that we had coming into this community. I knew that it was directed at them. I knew that it was directed at me, and I stopped going to her lives. I stopped supporting her. I did go up on one of her lives after Alicia's live to talk about the Crafton and Kim thing and the Mrs. P thing. I didn't think there was any, I wasn't needling her. I wasn't chastising her. We were having a conversation. It was a good conversation. But after that, she started saying stuff still. Anyway, so there was that live. Then I went, my live Wednesday was not going to be about what it turned into. But I was getting messages from a lot of people saying how she was dragging me and stuff like that. Boston was listening to it already, right? Weren't you? Because you were
Um,
talking in her live, that live, a little bit, weren't you?
don't think so.
Oh,
I think I was probably listening to it before you asked me.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. So I asked Boston if she was listening to it. You might have even asked me if I was listening to it. And I said I wasn't gonna listen to it because, like, I was blocked from her channel. So I can't type, I can't defend myself, I can't do anything. So I'm blocked, and I didn't even think about going on my personal account. I just don't ever go on that one, so I just didn't even think about it. So that I asked her, could you listen back? I asked Boston, could you listen back? Could you like, because some of the clips that I got, I was like, I want to answer that, but I didn't hear it in context, stuff like that. I asked Boston if she would like look at it from the perspective of somebody that doesn't know the story at all. And the reason I asked Boston to do it is because Boston isn't involved in any of the stuff anymore. Boston is comes up on panel with me, goes up on trivia night. That's about it. Like, she doesn't really go into chat. She doesn't run around to any of the other channels. And I asked her to do it because she really doesn't have any real knowledge, and she doesn't blindly support me. She does not. People think that people just blindly support other people. Not everybody does that. Not everybody demands that. She doesn't. If she heard something that concerned her, she would come and ask me. And the thing, and I also knew she could do that because when the TT debacle was going down, she tried to reason with TT and played devil's advocate for TT to
Mhm.
me, even though I was like, look, no, she's not fucking apologizing. I'm not going to speak to her unless she wants to have a fucking conversation about what she did, and you were very, very devil's advocate for her,
Mhm.
even though you thought what she did was wrong. Onyanka, shut the fuck up. You can listen to whatever and be wherever you want. I love all of y'all. And so I didn't even ask her to like do anything but like listen to it and point, like, get bullet points of the things that she had said, and I would address them. And I told Boston, after I asked her to do that, I said, if Lindsay comes in and she wants to come up, then she can come up.
And I
I will.
said, if Lindsay comes up, I will jump down.
Yeah. And I said, I don't want you interjecting your thoughts or your opinions. I just want you to read to me what she said. And if you have a question that is like, well, maybe Lindsay feels this way or whatever. And to be honest, there are a lot of people that have told me that they thought Boston was incredibly fair, and sometimes were even curious why it seemed she seemed to be advocating for Lindsay. Because I mean, they were curious. They were like, it seems like she's advocating for Lindsay. That's like, and that's what I asked her to do. I asked her to try to be as fair and neutral as possible in how she delivered the questions. And you know what she did? She delivered them word for word, verbatim. She did not at at any point in juncture during talking about that specific live and those words use any of her own words. She did do amazing, KDK. She did. Um
Thank you.
oh,
Well,
I don't know about that, Melissa Jade. I'm just kidding.
it was
Um
important to me and because I really didn't have any problem with Lindsay, I mean, we haven't really talked for a long time. So I, didn't really consider. I know that there was other friends of yours, Holly, that were definitely closer friends with her. And like, I felt like I never felt like I was in the middle or having, but I also like didn't have any real problem with her. I mean, I didn't have any reason to say anything bad about her or to try to like twist her words. And I wanted to make sure, because I knew it was very important to you, to handle this as fairly as possible,
Just very neutral. And that's
very
what you did.
neutral.
And many,
And
many people said you did.
I fucking tried so hard to do that.
I don't
So
think you had to try very hard. It
well,
was you
I
just literally read out her words verbatim.
by
I don't
try
think.
hard, I mean I listened to her words, and as I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
writing them down, I would stop and like go back, because I didn't want to twist or say anything wrong. Like it was important to me to just use her words.
Yeah. Yes. And it was like, somebody said in her chat, I guess, that how obsessive it is to take notes. I asked you to take notes. I asked you to get her words. And Lindsay takes notes. She had notes in her hand yesterday the day I went over to her Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
The day when I went over to hers. She had notes in her hand. You could hear her shuffling through her notes. Let me check my notes. Let me check my notes. So it's not obsessive, especially for somebody that wants to get something right and doesn't want to like just rely on their memory. And I appreciated it very much. So she came into my live. I offered her to come up on panel. She refused. She just kept going on in chat. I did say, I think I might block her, but I didn't. Um, and then that was that. It was what it was. I answered the questions. I addressed the things that she had said. And any of you have any questions, you can ask anything of me, anything. As long as I'm not giving away information that is doxing myself or others, I will probably answer anything. And then the next night, so Thursday night, she went live and she's saying the same thing. She's addressing my live, which was in response to her live, which her live was in response to a fucking community post I made. And so was her video. And I'm just like, and then I'm in her live and I'm asking her to let me come up. And she says, I don't want to do that. I went on my other account. She did not unblock me, but I went on my other account. She says, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this public. I don't want to do any of this. Like she didn't want to do this at all, let alone publicly. And I felt a lot of pressure, just like she felt pressure. Um, for me to go up on the live, I felt a lot of pressure to not go up on the live. And I said, a lot of people were saying, oh, do it private, do it private. Well, I will not talk one on one privately with her. I won't. Um, I feel gaslit when we do that. I feel dismissed. She does not, even though she was saying she respect my boundaries and she did try to get in touch with me, but she respects my boundaries. That's not true. So if I don't answer her, she'll respect my boundaries enough not to respond back to me. But if I answer her and I establish boundaries, she will not respect them. When I try to establish boundaries, and I don't know if you've ever been in a friendship with someone where you you feel like you can, like you feel like you let go of your boundaries, you stop enforcing your boundaries and you catch yourself and then you're like, oh shit, like they're just going to run all over me again. And you have to pivot and readjust and establish your boundaries again, right? That's how I feel with her. I knew I knew that going to talking to her privately, that's exactly what would happen. And so in that chat, somebody said, "Would you feel comfortable going with?" I said at least one witness. I need to have at least one witness, and I said Heather or MJ. Well, MJ was not in that chat. MJ was not active in that chat. Heather was, and Heather um, agreed. And then I went and made a private StreamYard, and this is where things get dicey in her mind, where she says it was a setup or whatever. It was fuckery. It was, I was, why did I do that? It was like, just, it was craziness. So while I'm waiting for her, I unblock her. I send her the StreamYard link. I do not want to start having conversation with her in private. So I just send her the StreamYard link and I put her back on ignore. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know what? I messaged MJ and I was like, I would feel comfortable with both MJ and Heather there, but maybe Lindsay would too. I asked MJ and Heather to please one of them message her, let her know that I was inviting MJ so she would know, so she wouldn't be blindsided. So that was the fourth person, everybody. And so when she finally clicked on the link, which it had been a while, MJ was there and she said, "Oh," and immediately MJ said, "If you're not comfortable, I'll jump down." She said, "Well, I'd prefer it just be me and Holly, but but since she insists, I've already agreed to Heather or something, or like I'll agree to Heather or something." Melissa jumped out. She was there for less than 90 seconds, quite honestly. Melissa will say maybe 90 seconds, but I would think less than 90 seconds. And she left. And that's all there was to that. But it was some big fucking that was Thursday. That was Thursday night. That was, so there was some big conspiracy. I knew that this private thing with only one other person with was going to fail. I knew it was going to fail because I know how Lindsay works. And what she's going to do is she's going to take, she knows that she knows that there are people that don't want to be involved, that don't want to speak up and don't want to like get on her bad side. They love her or whatever. They don't want to like, they just don't want to be a part of it. She also knows if there's only one other person and it's my friend too, she could say, "Oh, well, she's just saying that because she doesn't want Holly to be mad at her." Right? I know how Lindsay is. I know she will twist shit. So when we were talking, I asked her some questions. I asked her for one, can you prove? You said you can prove. You tried to use me as an example of going real life and that you could prove shit. Prove it. I said, tell me right now, what have I done? How have I gone real life? She started talking about Lycan and his girlfriend. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never went real life on I've never went real life on anybody except for Mandy, and I didn't even go real life on Mandy. I never contacted anybody in Mandy's real life. Did I look up her apartment complex's name and phone number? Absolutely. Yes, I did. Did I share pictures with that group that Mandy had shared with me? Yes, I did. And would do it again with what was going on. I might not do it again with the knowledge I have now, but back then when it was happening, I believed I was doing the right thing and I still do. I asked her, she couldn't, she said there was stuff dropped in a group chat that we were in that had to do with his girlfriend and something else. And I said, the only thing I've ever seen about Lycan in any of our group chats was a Reddit post. And I'm sorry, finding somebody on Reddit is not fucking going real life. And a BitChute that was shared not only on somebody's community tab, but also shared by quite a few people in the community. But it was a BitChute link. It was a BitChute link. That wasn't digging into anybody. But I asked her, I said, so was I in that chat? You sure I was in that chat? She said, yes. And I said, I was actively participating in the conversation when that happened. She said, well, I don't know. I said, so I am complicit just for being in a group chat where you may have dropped something or someone else may have dropped something. And she couldn't answer that. And I said, who else? What have I done? And she said, well, when I first met, and she named one of our mutual friends. And I said, okay, I'm going to stop you there because when you first met her, yes, it was about Paula. Yes, we were digging up information about Paula off Facebook. Every single bit of it was from Russ McCamey's closed group, Facebook group, every single fucking bit of it. Followed tags from that group, followed previous names. I don't know if you that still does it, but like if you tag somebody like on YouTube and they change their name, it'll keep that tag. It'll keep their old tag, but their new name will show up. Does that make sense? Like if somebody tags you, if like I'm
Yeah.
talking to you and you change your name, I might tag at Boston Koozie, but then you might change your name to Boston Floozy, and your name will show up as Boston Floozy, but my tag will still show up as Boston Koozie.
Yeah.
At least it used to be like that. I don't know if it's still like that. Anyway, and so we found like because she had made these big claims that she worked for Russ as a stalker, that she stalked people. So we wanted to see who she was. Maybe she really was stalking Lindsay way back then, right? Hi, Karen. Um, so so I said that's not going real life either. Going real life is doing stuff like going to their Facebook, finding their job, and calling their fucking job to try to get them fired. Finding their address and calling their neighbors. Shit like that. What we did, what happened with Mandy, yes. Did some real life stuff happen? Absolutely fucking yes, it did. But I still stand by that. And then we started talking about some other shit. And I would say something and ask her a question. And she would go, oh, bye, Floozy. And she would start going into it to clarify all the different things or start telling me how this person did something. And I would say, I don't want to hear about what they did. I don't care. I don't care. This is about me and you. This is not about what that person did, right? And she would say, well, if you don't care, why did you ask me this? Or I want to listen to it, or I want to talk about it, or it matters to me. To me, when I'm telling you that I want to talk about me and you, and I don't want to talk about what other people did, I that is me establishing a boundary. And it is not respect. When this is supposed to be just me and Lindsay talking about me and Lindsay, then it should just be about me and Lindsay, right? It shouldn't be her dragging other people in to tell me the things they did. And she still wouldn't listen to me when I told her that it wasn't the things that she did back then that bothered me. It was the way she responded to me when I tried to come to her privately about things that were hurting me. And it wasn't just that time. That was just the what broke the camel's back. Oh, Dave, gee, Melissa accidentally timed you out. Why, don't fall asleep on my stream. Am I boring you, Melissa? Um,
I think that say again what
hold
you
on.
just said.
Um, I must be boring, MJ.
No.
What part?
About that it wasn't about what
Hi, Courtney.
her or all these other people had done however many years ago. It was about how
Oh yeah, okay. So I told her it wasn't about what other people had. It wasn't about what she had done. It wasn't even about what she had done those years ago, or even what she had done more recently. It was about how she treated me when I came to her privately about it, to tell her how I was feeling. And when I am expressing a boundary, it does not make me a control freak to express that boundary over and over, to tell you I do not want to talk about that. I do not want to talk about what other people did. And did I talk over her? Yes, I did. She called me a control freak and she left. Now, everybody, she could have very, very, very easily done exactly what she wanted. What she said she wanted was not to make this thing private or public. She didn't want to do any of this. She didn't want to do it publicly at all, right? She didn't want to do it publicly at all. She could have left that StreamYard. I did message her. I apologized for talking over her. I said, I don't want to talk about what other people did. I asked her to come back. She wouldn't come back. And then I said, okay, here's why don't we do this? You just don't talk about me and I won't talk about you. Plain and simple. Just don't talk about me. I won't talk about you. be so fucking easy. But
Mhm.
what does she do? She goes to a community tab. She misrepresents the whole thing. If you didn't fucking want to do it publicly, then why did you do it publicly? Oh, Karen said something nice to you. She said,
Oh, thank you, Karen.
"I did a good job, boss. You were taking notes, as many of us do. I
Well,
can only do." Thank you, Karen.
thank you very much. And again, just to be clear, I was taking notes because I was asked to, and they weren't really notes. It was just getting
Verbatim. It was like a
verbatim.
script.
Yeah,
Should have just printed out the transcript. Oh, you might
yeah.
not have that. You might not have that
I don't know how to
add
do
on.
that.
Sorry. I needed to drink some water.
Okay,
Talking too
hydration's
much.
important.
Yes, it is. So, anyway, if she, like I said, if she didn't want to do it publicly, she wouldn't have done it publicly. But that's exactly what she wants. That's exactly what she wants. So, and she wrote me back the next day, like several hours later, and I wrote her back exactly how I fucking felt. And I told her it wasn't going to be nice. She fucking broke me in the last several weeks of our friendship. It was bad for the last several months, but the last several weeks, it was fucking brutal. And I don't know how many times I had to put her on ignore and step away from all of my friend chats where I normally have a very good time because of the emotional abuse I was receiving from her. And I couldn't. I just couldn't. And I always, there was always some big trauma, some big thing that happened that drug me back in, and it would keep doing it. And then this was just the Vivian panel was just the thing that broke the camel's back. And I'm gonna share something she said privately to me, not like verbatim. She asked me if I remembered when I was on Jessica Lynn's panel because it was really important for her to see it, to rewatch it. It was really important to her. And I told her, I said, so that's important. But hearing Pink, all the bad shit Pink said, that's not important. And hearing Vivian's panel wasn't important.
Mhm.
Okay. So anyway, that's where we're at. I mean, she went live last night and did the same thing, except for last night and the night that I tried, she drugged Boston. And she's saying she legitimately thinks that Boston has come in between our relationship. And that couldn't be further from the truth. Has Boston been a good friend to me? Yes, she has. But she doesn't influence me. But do you know how insulting that is? How insulting that is to say that somebody could sway my friendship with you, Lindsay? That that's really insulting. And that's exactly what Pink did when she came and said that I only disliked TT because of you, which wasn't true. And that's not true about me. And so,
It's
she couldn't even go a little bit of time not talking about me, not talking about this. She's full of shit. And now I've got Dorothy making comments that Lindsay's going around spilling all my secrets, which is pretty interesting that Dorothy would be saying that. Interesting. Anyway,
I was
I
just
want to
gonna
give,
say,
hold on just one more
oh,
second. I'm going to let
sorry.
you talk. I want to give Boston a chance to defend herself because Boston did go in there and um, try to defend herself, and she wasn't being treated very fairly in last night's chat. I think there were people that stuck up for Boston in the chat before, but she wasn't being treated very fairly. Boston is my friend. Boston is a person that I see that wants to grow, and that and I know narrative 2020. I like that name. Um, she wants to grow and she wants to learn and she wants everybody to be fucking happy. She doesn't want people to fucking hurt. And I don't think I don't think that she's never said a bad word to me about Lindsay. And I probably up until now haven't said a bad word to her about Lindsay either. Um and I'm certain that she didn't say anything bad about me to Lindsay either. The thing is that she can make her own decisions based on what she sees, and it doesn't have to have anything to do with me, right? So go ahead and talk. I'll let you talk.
Um, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I have lots of things to say, but I was gonna say when you said how insulting is that, um, for her to say that like I am the reason, I came between your friendship or whatever. Um, for me, it was like really fucking insulting to hear her say several times that the only reason that she had never done anything to me, and that the only reason that I don't like her, that we're not friends, is because of Holly.
My issues with you. I'm patting you on the head
Right.
right now. You're such a good puppy.
Right. It felt, and she
So
called, well,
loyal.
I think she called me a puppy, maybe. Yeah, I follow
Oh
you
no, a
around like a
flying
puppy
monkey.
dog. Well, that was one too. And then I follow you around like a puppy dog, and I parrot what you say, and basically that I don't have a mind of my own.
But she
Um,
said flying monkeys, right?
she said flying monkey as well.
And so you parrot things that I say? Cuz Lindsay parrots things that I say all the fucking time. Like flying monkey.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Um, it was very, I understand why she was hurt with me being on the panel, but I feel like a scapegoat. I really do, for her hurt and her anger, because I came up on that panel. I thought really long and hard about how to do things in the best way possible. Holly and I talked about it. Holly wanted to, be fair and not have me interjecting my opinions or anything like that. Um, and I, even at the end of that live, said, Lindsay, if you're listening, and I talked to her directly, so maybe she didn't hear it, I don't know. But Lindsay and I haven't been friends for months. We haven't talked. I made a decision to step back from some shit. Um, when TT came back on the scene, it was too hard for me to see my friends being hurt. The level of hurt was unreal.
Let's
The level,
remind everybody that you also were hurt by TT. That was
yeah,
not just the anti-MM people. That was people in this community that had nothing to do with TT.
exactly. Just the level of hurt for you, and for Lindsay, that Lindsay was going through, it was a lot. I didn't want, and I didn't couldn't be a part of that. I was going through my own stuff personally at home with my own family. It was toxic. I just wanted to be gone from it. And there were many people, Lindsay being just one of them, that I stepped away from. And these were people that I believe the extent of our relationship, not that it was a bad thing at all, but was mostly that we talked about the YouTube stuff. Um, and the drama involving all things YouTube. And that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I never felt, I basically gave myself permission to walk away from those conversations. And so there was some people where that's all that, we would talk about. And so I kind of stopped talking to those people. Not that there was anything wrong with them. And that's why when I said that Lindsay had done nothing to me, she never did anything to me. I never felt she had wronged me in any sort of way until the past few days, where she has decided to, for whatever reason, um, blame me for her and Holly's friendship, I guess, falling apart. To tell me to then say that people from my old community or like old friends of mine have noticed this being a pattern where I insert myself places. Um, and she used Brittany's live that she had done a while back with the whole Mel Hawks thing and Heather being up on panel as an example of me inserting myself. I want to state this once. I already have, but this will be the last time I'm stating this. I am very good friends with Heather. I fucking adore her. I knew she was going through a very hard time through all of that. I saw that she was on panel and I saw Mel Hawks screaming at her. My first instinct when Brittany dropped the link was to pop on up there to support Heather. I wasn't trying to insert myself anywhere. I knew that, you know, Brittany was feeling kind of hurt or confused, and so was Alicia, and because they felt they were being blamed for this Mel Hawk stuff. And I thought I could also, while I was up there, cool the tensions and let them know no one's blaming you guys, you know, whatever. But other than that, Holly's lives and MJ's lives are the only lives that I have gone to since I've stepped away. Yeah, I'll watch stuff. Every once in a while I'll make a comment here and there. But I did that for my own fucking mental well-being. And I think that people should be allowed to do that, and they should be allowed to step back and to talk to me publicly as if it was wrong that I didn't, you know, go to Lindsay and talk to her about issues I had with her. That was never the thing. It wasn't any issues I had with you, Lindsay. It wasn't that you had done anything to me personally. It was that I didn't feel, you know, I was fostering these relationships and friendships with people where we were talking about stuff that was not YouTube related at all. And those are the people that I got closer to, and the people that, you know, we only talked about YouTube stuff are the people I kind of distanced myself from. So, I guess I just wanted that to be made clear. And as far as just, I think it also has just been really hurtful to hear the insinuations that, like, to say, oh, you know, people have said these are patterns or whatever. What's the pattern? What's the pattern? That I have a voice? Am I not allowed to go up on I used to go up on everyone's panels all the time. I like to go on panels.
But whose people?
But
Whose people? And
exactly, whose people?
And where's that coming from?
Where's that coming from?
And why?
And to insinuate to a group of 100 plus people watching your live that I've got some kind of nefarious intentions or do things in any way. My intentions have never been, yeah, there's probably people that don't want to hear my fucking opinion on things. And that's okay. I get it. I have a lot of opinions. There's probably people that don't like the sound of my fucking voice. That's okay too. But I don't know. It was really, really hurtful. And especially I was surprised, I guess, to see a lot of people in that chat either making comments like agreeing or just not saying anything at all. And I'm not trying to put that on anyone else. I don't expect anyone else to speak up and defend me, but like
the don't say anything at all is like, it's what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's the people that are saying stuff that's the hurtful, but we cannot please everybody.
Exactly.
Nobody's going to know who we are, truly who we are, unless we let them into our lives. What they see, like I got a comment on one of my posts from, I can't remember the name of it, the name of the person, but about how I have to admit that if I listen back and the way that I talk to Lindsay, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, first of all, you have no idea. And I've told people this before. You have no idea the relationship between me and Lindsay. You have no idea what has gone on why I might get a little cold, why I might seem a little bit distant. You also don't know me as a person. You don't. You do not really know me. You know me from my lives. Do you think I get up here on a live when I'm feeling like my lowest low? Do you think that I do that? Hey, Snuffles, why would I do that? Why would I get up on a live when I'm feeling as low as possibly low and just make myself that vulnerable to a bunch of strangers? I make myself pretty vulnerable to you guys anyway. I'm pretty open with you. But when I'm feeling my lowest of lows, you know what I don't do? I don't come on YouTube. I go to my friends. I talk to my friends. I cry. I knit. I cuddle with my dog. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you don't really know me. You don't know what I do, what actions I have to take to protect myself. And maybe becoming cold and uncaring to somebody who has hurt me as deeply as she has hurt me is what I have to do to protect myself. And if you've seen me and you've seen anything of me, you'll know I'm not cold and uncaring. You'll know that that's just not who I am. I don't speak to everybody like that. If I was a cold and uncaring person, that's how I would deal with everybody. And I'm not. And I don't give up on people just for no reason. And so I would hope that people, these smart fucking people that talk about how people can't see past what Natasha's doing and can't see past the bullshit Lana does and stuff like that would be able to see that I'm not the person that she says I am, that I'm not. And the only reason she's saying I'm this person is because we're fighting. I'm not even going around saying that she's anything that that hasn't already been shown that she is. I don't not dislike Lindsay. I stayed quiet about a lot of stuff with Lindsay because I'd forgiven her for it. And
Yeah.
just like I wouldn't bash someone else over the head repeatedly for something they'd done, I wasn't going to do that for Lindsay after I've already forgiven her for stuff, you know?
Yeah. Can I address something that Shift said?
Yeah.
Okay. Shift said if you choose not to be her friend and she knows that, I do think there will be feels there. Boston Kuzi, I know that you took your role seriously to rep her words, but the 2-on-1 experience could, and then heartbreak emoji. So I just want to say that it wasn't necessarily that I chose not to be her friend. I just chose not to work on the relationship, and that wasn't, again, anything against her. She had done nothing wrong to me, and it wasn't against anything like the other people that I had kind of stopped talking to. I was just like, I'm not going to put an effort into it because I know that if I continue talking to this person, all we had previously really talked about was YouTube stuff. And there were other friends that I had that I stayed in, like people like Holly and Heather, that like we talked about all kinds of stuff. We had before I decided to take a step back, and we had after. And those were more the friendships that I wanted to foster. So it wasn't necessarily that I chose not to be her friend. We just kind of, she didn't really talk to me and I didn't really talk to her, and months went by, and I'm sure that that hurt her. And I'm not taking that away from her at all, that she's hurt, and it probably was hurtful for her to maybe
Jeannie's raising her hand as one of
see.
those people.
Right, Jeannie, exactly. Jeannie's one of those people. Jeannie knows I love her, and Jeannie knows it's just it's nothing against Jeannie. I fucking adore Jeannie. It's just at that time, and I still am trying to hold some of those boundaries with some people. Like, I'll talk about YouTube stuff, but it can't be my whole world. It can't anymore. And some of those conversations that I had been, having with people, that was all we talked about was YouTube stuff. And it was just one thing after another after another. And I just couldn't anymore. So yeah, I wouldn't say I chose not to be her friend, but I chose to step away from her and many others as far as like working on fostering the friendship and building the friendship. And that can be hurtful. I also can understand why maybe she was hurt. I think she was more hurt that Holly was responding to her. But yeah, I could understand why that would be hurtful to have somebody else up there speaking her words. I can tell you, my intention was not to hurt her at all. And I am sorry if me just being up there speaking her words was hurtful to her. But I also didn't say anything bad about her. And I didn't tell, a whole bunch of people some, quite frankly, really mean things and insinuate like, oh, she does this all the time. And I know people back from those days that can't stand her and that say that, I
See,
felt like
that
she
is a manipulation
unnecessarily drugged
tactic.
me. And
She did.
I have feelings too. I have hurt too. And I was hurt. I understand her hurt, but I did not come at her or say anything bad about her at all. So I don't understand why that was her response to me simply being up here that night to be a supportive friend to a friend I'm very close with, and to read her own words and just keep it at that.
I'm going to address Narrative asked a question. You don't think that would, did you already answer this one? You don't think that would be hurtful? It's obvious to sub, so I can imagine how she felt. Think about it. What was that in response to? Sorry, Narrative. Tony, what exactly was that in response to? And I understand why Lindsay feels hurt. I do. From many different aspects. That doesn't mean that it's okay for her to lash out and try to hurt other people. This is something, and I'm not being dishonest here about this, and I'm speaking from experience here and from witnessing it myself. That one of the things that Lindsay has always done when she's mad at me is she lashes out at the people that I care about the most. She does, and I I tried to keep as much of the peace as possible. Um,
Okay, sorry, you can
okay,
finish
yeah.
your thought, but I would like to address
I
that.
tried to keep the peace as much as possible. Um, so that I could prevent that from happening. I would bite my tongue about things that I could so that she would not lash out at the people I love the most. Plain and simple. Go ahead.
Yeah, so your narrative 2020, you don't think that would be hurtful? Obvious to sub, so I can imagine how she felt. Think about it. And what you meant by that, you clarified, was me stepping back from Lindsay, but not Holly. Which I think I did kind of just explain, but I'll explain it again. There were people like, well, very specifically, I can name two that were really in the YouTube world, Holly and Heather, that my friendships with them had crossed over into the immersive world. And I made friends that were not in this YouTube world kind of through that. But also, before I decided to take a step back and after and currently, our relationship, the conversations we have are not all about YouTube stuff. I hope this is making sense.
Yeah.
I can understand why someone would be hurt by like, well, why are you still hanging out with like her seeing me not coming onto her lives and stuff, but like still going on to Holly's lives? Absolutely. I would feel hurt if I was her by that. Absolutely. But I also did explain to her at the time why I'm stepping back. I guess when she'd see me come back every so often, and it happened to be on Holly's lives or Melissa's lives, whatever, that maybe I should have explained to her, like, I'm not gone permanently.
Narrative says you explained it. She was just answering me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Or they were just answering me. I don't know if Narrative is a he or she.
But
yeah.
But just like, I get why that would hurt her. And I do feel bad about that. But I also was always honest about why I took a step back, and that answer has never changed.
Nicole, I mean, so you keep going about whatever you want to talk about. I'm going to send Nicole the link so she can come talk.
Okay. Shift. Yeah, I don't think I was aggressive at all. But me being there created, I don't think you came at her in an attack moment. You being there created the opportunity for refocus as well. Yeah, and I understand that, and I knew that when Holly asked me to come up on panel and do that for her that night. I knew that, it could potentially upset Lindsay. I guess I didn't think that I would become a focus of hers, or that she would publicly say the things she did about me.
But here's the thing: is like, but why? What is the need for that? What is the need for? And what is her? You interject yourself into shit. What do you do, Lindsay? You have an opinion on fucking everything that goes on YouTube. But Boston wasn't interjecting herself into anything. She wasn't giving her opinion. She was just reading what I asked her to read. You're muted, babe. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to interrupt
Oh, that's okay.
anybody.
I just know sometimes come up here muted and they start talking. We're like, hello.
Yeah.
But Boston, are you finished or you want to keep going? Do you want
No, I mean, I'll say things as they come up.
Okay.
I feel like I've said how I feel. I don't know. I feel like I'm not very good at expressing myself tonight. Clearly.
You are.
Okay. It just doesn't feel that way.
So I just want to say before I start, to anybody who's listening, Holly doesn't know why I came up here. Neither does Boston. Or actually, maybe nobody does.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I am happy that you're here, and I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. No, hopefully I won't be up here too long because my stomach is. But I'm really upset and like deeply hurt. And the reason it pains me is because I never thought in a million years that if I was, people who really know me know that if I care about somebody, that I'm not going to like publicly call them out for a behavior. And I'm really hurt by something, and I want to say it publicly because I feel like I guess because the way it was done to me is why I want it to be public, in hopes that maybe somebody can see how the behavior is just not okay.
Okay.
You know, when things kind of fell apart with you guys or whatever, please know I'm not trying to speak for you. You didn't say anything to me. It's not like you were like, hey, I mean, you just let it be. And when I came back from like the hospital and all that, I kind of found out what, things happen. I had to kind of like fill in the gray areas. And ever since I've been back, all I've been hearing almost daily is how Lindsay doesn't feel like her friends are sticking up for her. They're not calling out bad behavior. They're not doing this. They're not doing that. And it's become to the point that I've honestly tried harder to be there for her, more than I've even invested any time to even say hi to you, Holly. Like, it's just because I felt like she has felt so abandoned. And I don't know why. I mean, I'm probably not going to explain this very well, and it's probably going to come out wrong, but I'm genuinely upset about it. And as we all know, a gentleman creator aired some crap last night on his channel that he shouldn't have. It was, crappy move. We all know the story.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, not just one, several people were blamed for that.
Mm-hmm.
Lindsay has 3 community posts going to bat and calling out the fact that nobody better, accuse this one person because that's her friend and blah, 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 blah. I have no problem with this friend of hers. No problem at all. When it was found out that they were talking for quite a long time and nobody knew about it, I didn't question her as her being a friend. That's not what I do with my friends. I feel
Right.
like
Their other friendships are not your business, right?
right. And so, but what bothered me is that I have 3 other friends that were accused of leaking this information. And I'm seeing 3 community posts defending one person and no mention of these other 3 people that I care about. Now, granted, I don't have anything against that person she's defending. I really honestly don't. But what I did was leave a comment that said, many people are being accused of this. They all deserve to be defended.
Mhm.
For the second time in about a week and a half, it didn't take but a couple of minutes and my comment was deleted. That's not what a friend does, Lindsay. If you don't, you're free to do whatever you want to do. But for weeks, you've been hammering everybody with, we need to stand up for you. We need to call out bad behavior. We have to do this. We better be prepared to do that. We can't do this if we're not going to do that. To the point that I've actually talked to somebody else and said to them, I feel guilty because every time I turn around, I feel like I'm not doing enough to support you. Not that you've said I haven't done enough, just because you say it so much. I literally felt guilty because it's like it's never enough. You feel like you express that no matter what we do isn't good enough. And today, when I left a perfectly polite comment, just saying several people were accused, they all deserve to be defended, you deleted my comment. For the second time, you've deleted my comment within a couple weeks. And you're entitled. I'm sorry, what?
Don't interrupt her, please.
Okay.
Let her speak, please.
Mm-hmm.
You're entitled to defend whoever the heck you want to defend. And I still love and care about you. I know after tonight you probably aren't going to love and care about me, but for weeks I've been feeling bad because you are hurting so much all the time. And today I heard 3 very sweet, kind women that I care about having to defend themselves for the umpteenth time to a crazy lady because they were accused of something they didn't do again. And all I wanted you to do was acknowledge that, no, you know what? You're right. They all deserve to be. And it wasn't even just one post, 3 community posts. And you mean to tell me these 3 ladies didn't deserve just one sentence? And even if you didn't agree with it, you could have just ignored my comment, but you deleted it.
YT Psychmyth says all of her comments are held for review. Like all of them. None of them show up. They're all held for reviewed. Could that be?
I mean, I don't know. I see other comments have appeared since then. I mean,
Oh.
that could be. I don't know.
But then
it's
she's
just,
still choosing not to put yours up, not to approve yours.
but again, and it's like the second time this has happened within 2 weeks. If you have time to add more community posts since I left my comment, you've had time to approve my comment.
Yeah.
And it really does break my heart because I'm not the kind of person that will publicly call my friends out. But I'm so hurt with the fact that it's not just me. It's not just the fact that, nothing I've been doing or saying has been enough. Nothing, the entire community has been doing or saying is enough. I can remember thinking last week when that whole thing was going on with when Natasha was claiming she was going to post those pics or whatever. I was in a chat. I don't even remember whose chat it was. I was on a panel and we were all talking and joking around about nothing important. I don't remember what it was. And you came in a chat and said, you guys better be prepared to stand up and say something. And I remember in that moment, I freaked. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on now? And it wasn't until hours later I found out what it was. And I'm just like, that's NC shouldn't do that. But like, I'm on eggshells because nothing your friends are doing is good enough. And today, when you had an opportunity to defend some of your friends, you chose one friend. And I don't know. Maybe you didn't delete my comment. Maybe you haven't approved. I don't know. All I know is a couple weeks ago, my comment didn't show up either. And that comment was along the same lines of Lindsay, like, a bunch of us love you. We care about you. Like, when can we get past this? I want you to move forward so you can work on healing. And like, I mean, maybe it was cheesy. Maybe it was annoying. Maybe she didn't want to post it. I just don't understand why.
But I get where your sentiment is coming from, that you're upset because there are people that it's not that she doesn't like the people that are being blamed, right? The other people being blamed, right? I mean,
I
I
would
think
certainly hope not. I mean,
so. Why
especially,
wouldn't she defend them as well?
and
I
that's
get what you're
why,
saying.
I said what I said. And don't think that I didn't take the time to purposely word it a certain way so it wasn't like WTF, Linz. Like, I purposely worded it in the sense that I get it. Yeah, he shouldn't have been blamed. But why not
Neither
them
should they.
too?
Yeah.
There was actually someone who came up, I want to say it was Megan, because when Jax got blamed last night, I think Lindsay went up on Brittany's panel, just rip roaring upset, which, like, of course, he's a good friend of hers. And I was upset, very upset privately, telling people I can't fucking believe, like, the whole thing of what happened last night. Like, I can't fucking believe this. And then when Natasha started playing her response video, I watched it and my jaw just like dropped to the floor and I said, she just said 4 people's names. She just threw 4 people's names out there into the fucking universe as potentially being responsible for doing something so horrific and has no fucking proof of it. Right. And instantly I was like, oh my God. And so I was also like, whoa, I saw that Lindsay had gone up on panel and was.
So all she did was defend Jax? She didn't try to defend any of them?
Someone, Megan, I think, came up and was like, whoa. Like, it wasn't just Jax. Like, I only watched a little bit of it, but someone came up to say, like, there was more than just Jax being accused of doing this. But no, I get and your sentiment about feeling like just nothing, like, you know, because she has said multiple times, many times, that like no one supports her. And I feel like that could be really hurtful to the people that really do support her and try their fucking hardest to support and be there for her. But at the same time, making people feel like they have to fight the fights that she wants to fight, or they're hypocrites, is also bullshit. People don't have to fight every fucking fight. You know,
They
it's
shouldn't
okay.
have to fight any fights if they don't
Or
want
any
to.
fight, exactly, or any fight. I think, and that's quite honestly, again, one of the reasons why I started distancing myself to her was during that whole TT thing, because I knew just from experience of, you know, the communications we had had in the past, that it was going to turn into a like, let's go to fucking battle. And I just couldn't do that. And if that makes me a shit friend, that makes me a shit friend. But I couldn't continue on with the TT Paula, all of that fucking nonsense. I just couldn't. And quite honestly, I just, when someone does something horrible, the things that have been done to her are fucking horrible. They are. They're horrible. But I also wish that, and at the time, wish that she had just, I don't know, taken a fucking beat. I don't know, step back, not continued the back and forth or the making videos or whatever, for her own well-being. But you can't tell people what to do like that.
I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry. I didn't mean, I don't know. One of the things that stood out to me is on one of those community posts, one of the comments that I guess were approved, was from one of the parties the party that she was defending. And again, I have no problem with this person. This person said in their comment that he has a life and he has other stuff going on outside, and like he can't be on here all the time dealing with, and it was, the first thing I thought was that there were 3 women today that had to spend a better part of their Saturday looking for proof to help disprove the narrative that was put out.
Mm-hmm.
And they have kids, they have lives too. And so I don't even know, like, admittedly, if anybody in chat or anybody who watches this that calls BS on me and says this isn't your damn business, you're right. It's not. Because I thought I went to a friend's post and I thought I could communicate that it's not just this one person. There's other people that were also hurt by this. I feel like kind of crapped on. And it's not about me. Like, I'm not trying to make it about my feelings, but for weeks I've been trying to be what she says she needs in a friend. I don't know. I'm probably not making sense.
You are. You're making sense. I want to give you your space to speak. I want to assure you, though, Nicole, um, that's not something new. Please don't feel like a crap friend. I have felt like that for a long time, and I know others have too.
I mean, I don't like anybody that I care about to hurt. And I'm really freaking mad that I'm getting emotional, but it's like, I guess I didn't expect that from her today. I don't know. So, Lindsay, I know you're going to be watching or listening, and you probably are right now. And it's not that I don't love you or care about you. I actually care about you a great deal. I just would ask that maybe sometimes the friendship thing can go not just both ways, but in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe you don't know a couple of the girls as much as you do one of them, but that one has really, really been there for you. And I don't know if it's the 3 community posts defending the one person that's sticking out to me. I love you and I care about you and I don't want anything bad for you. And I don't have anything against the friend you were defending. I'm just beating a dead horse at this point.
Where did
I think you've explained yourself
where did I
very.
kick off?
Oh, I don't know. I saw you dropped off.
But what was I saying when I dropped off?
Oh,
I didn't hear you say anything.
I hadn't said anything.
Well, I heard you say, go ahead with what you said. The last thing I heard from you, you were saying something like, other people have felt that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That was the
well,
last
what
thing I
I
heard.
what I just said is that one of the reasons I had to end the friendship with her is because I did not know how to be a friend to her, because nothing I ever did was enough. And no matter how many people I pissed off defending Lindsay, no matter how much of a target I got on my back defending Lindsay, it was never enough. It was never enough. And it's good to see that I have support and all that stuff, always that manipulation. And I had to just stop, and I had to I don't it just was never enough, and I felt like shit all the time. I don't feel like shit all the time now. So that's just what it is. What it is. And I couldn't have anything. I couldn't have any kind of pain. I couldn't have anything going on in life that was not overshadowed by, and I don't need people to, but when you're talking to your friends, and I mean like a group of friends, you're talking to them about something going on in your life, or they're talking to you about something going on in your life, and then one person has to come in and say, "Oh, well, that's good. It's happening to me. So let's all focus on this because this is more important." That's what I felt like after that, on that Vivian panel. It was more important for her to get revenge on Jennifer Taylor, to find out what to do about, like, what are they going to do? How are they going to expose all the bad shit she did, right? That was more important than just sitting there and saying, "You know what, Holly, I was an asshole." That was more important. And that was very painful to me.
Yeah.
So again, it wasn't about what she had done, but how she reacted after the fact. And I feel like that's something that she's either choosing not to hear or unwillingly just not hearing. But I think that that's because every single live she's done has been about, I did this bad thing, but why can't I be forgiven? And these other people did the bad things, but they're forgiven. And Holly does bad things too. And pointing fingers at all of these other people. And instead, I don't know if she's hearing what you're trying to express to her. And that's what's frustrating. That's why, I don't know. I don't see how that's going to go forward. And I think you expressed yourself really well, Nicole. And it was, brave of you to say something, because, and it's not, and just to be clear, it's not inserting to come up and tell your feelings. Everybody's got fucking feelings. Okay. So you're not inserting yourself into anything. You're telling your feelings about the situation that's happened over the past few weeks. And that's okay.
Thank you. I mean, and Lindsay, like, because I know you're gonna listen. Again, I don't not care about you. I don't dislike you. I mean, I care about you a great deal, and
Thank you. Sorry, I keep going in and out of service. I don't know if my dog keeps them.
oh no, it's okay. I mean, I just want her to know that I do care about her, and I don't. It's not about the friend that you defended. I have nothing against him. I mean, I don't even really remember him from the NC days, but I've had no bad interactions with him. So it's nothing against him. It was more about, if we're sending the message that we need to be better friends, be there for all your friends. And so I'm sure that, I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing you're not going to want to, talk to me after this or whatever. And I would be sorry for that. And that would really break my heart, but I can't not voice it. And after my comment didn't get, it like was there and it went away, and other comments are there. So, I mean, it's like, I don't feel like going privately would have accomplished anything. And so that's the gist. I've said several times I care about you. Nothing personal. It's just about. I mean, that's it.
Thank you, Michelle. Did you guys hear me when I said I hope that you don't get anything blowback on this, Nicole?
I didn't hear that, but I mean, I'm kind of. I think I probably will.
I hope not. I honestly hope not.
But had it not been for two comments in a couple weeks, it doesn't make me feel like going privately would have accomplished anything.
Yeah.
And it's not like, had you not been talking about this tonight, I would have not brought it up. It's not like I was just looking for the next panel.
Right.
Your conversation and really listening to Boston give her side of what really happened, because I wasn't there that night. I like tuned in the first 5 minutes and I zonked out. So hearing that really helped give me the strength to like want to come up and talk about it, because I don't know, I would hope that, I mean, truly hope, Lindsay, that I would hope that you would see that people actually do care. It's just we're not always going to agree on everything.
Right. And we can't, and we should not expect our friends to fight all of our fucking battles, especially if we don't agree with the battles, or, we don't know a lot about the battles. We shouldn't expect our friends to fight our battles for us. If they do, that's great. If they come to our defense, that's great. But we shouldn't get into battles that we need an army for, and we shouldn't expect our friends to do anything to put themselves in jeopardy, or to hurt themselves or other people or any of that. It's just, we really shouldn't.
And it doesn't mean that you don't care about that person. Like, and I feel the same way. I don't know now, because it's still very fresh and I'm still very hurt about things that she's been saying about me. But I definitely still cared about her. I cared that she was hurt. I cared, when things were happening to her. It also just like, I don't know. It's hard to hear myself being accused of being someone who inserts themselves all the time, and then watch that person who's accusing you of that insert themselves all the time. into
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And then when they do, expecting everybody to, fight her battles. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I also felt like I felt
Good night, Karen.
like the friendship that I was trying to foster with her when I was trying to foster one with her, just seemed very one-sided.
Hello, Alexis Blackheart.
Alexis Black, and I thought it was Alexis Pink Fluffy
Fluffy Heart.
Princess Heart
Wait, when did that change? Because Shift told
on
me
Shift's
that too.
channel the other night.
Oh, well, maybe that was
Yeah.
just the display name.
Oh, bummer. I liked Alexis Pink Fluffy Princess Heart.
But I like
I still love
Blackheart.
Alexis. I still love Alexis Blackheart too.
And I want you to know something, Nicole. That there are people out here that don't talk, that don't interact, that don't participate, that feel very validated by your words. Just so you know.
Well, I guess that's good. I don't want.
I'm just saying that they feel like very like you're not alone. Just say you're not alone. There's a lot of people that Lindsay
Yeah,
comes
and I
from
don't.
a deep place of hurt.
Yeah, and I don't want anybody to, like, these are my feelings. I don't think that anybody should leave this thinking that I need you or want you to feel a certain way. Like I said, I still care about her a great deal, and that's not gonna, change.
Yeah.
So it's just how I feel about what's transpired. And I hope something good comes out of it, but if it doesn't, that's okay too. I just felt like I had to do this, and that things just played out in the way that, I don't know.
You are perfectly fine. I don't want anybody to feel any specific way about Lindsay. I want Lindsay to be as successful and happy in her life as she wants to be. I I still and will always care a great deal about Lindsay, always. Um, it's been very difficult for me. It's been very hard on me. We went through a very shitty time. I do get, when I talk about it or when I have to relay things, I do have to put up a little bit of a wall because I get emotional, right? And
Yeah.
one of the things that's very hard for me to do is be perceived when I'm feeling extremely vulnerable like that. That's really difficult for me. And so I have to like kind of steel myself, and get my Taurus moon into place and really fucking just guard myself a little bit. So I know that I sound sometimes cold when I'm talking about Lindsay, but that's not the case. I'm very, very, I do care about her. I do. And I wish that it feels paranoid to me. Her behavior feels paranoid. And I've seen it all before. That's the thing is I've seen it before. So it's not like I don't recognize it. And I hope that people will support her and hold her accountable to it. You know what I mean? Like what you're doing now is you're telling her, this is hurting me. I'm telling you it's hurting me. I'm telling you I love you, but I'm telling you it's hurting me. And that she can hear it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because
I hope she hears it.
yes, I hope she can hear it. And because it's not only for you, Nicole, but for her as a friend. For her as a friend to be able to hear her friends when they're in pain and when they're saying, please, I need you to hear me.
Yeah. And I'm the kind of friend that, I'm, if I will, like, I want to work things out with someone.
Hmm.
And so when I feel like, well, like you said, like not being heard, like that's when it's hard for me. I'm like, if you can't be heard, then there's no, like, how does anything move forward?
Well, it doesn't. It's very
Exactly.
one sided.
Exactly.
Very, very one-sided. If you can't be heard, you can't be listened to, you don't really have much of a friendship, you know what I mean?
Well, and maybe that's why I think that's maybe why I'm taking it harder, is because I feel like I've really been focused on making sure she does feel cared about and valued and listened to. Because she has made a point of saying that she doesn't feel like that. And I don't want anybody to feel that way if I care about them. I don't. I
Of
want them to
course.
be, um, but I literally am beating a dead horse, and I don't. I mean, I think I've said, um,
What
I've
you need
said
to say.
it.
Yeah, that's
So,
okay. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for telling us
and
how
thank you
you
for
feel.
letting me up with literally having no idea what I was gonna say.
Oh,
I
Because I
couldn't
thought,
imagine it would be terrible, Nicole Morgan. You're so
oh,
sweet.
well, thank
I
you.
know.
Thank
You
you.
always say such really good things. I
Well,
heard you on
I'm gonna,
MJ's panel the other night, and I can't remember what you said. I need to rewind to listen because you said something that I was just, holy shit. I need to tell her I heard that. Oh, excuse me. I need to tell her I heard that, and I want to like talk to her. Like I wanted to just have a conversation with you about it. It was really great. Something you said was really great. Now, my
oh,
train, my memory train,
Hmm.
is like the shortest route. It's on like the shortest route
yeah, yeah,
possible.
my
So I
my
lose it.
train's been a little off the track lately as well.
Yeah. So it leaves before I even get to the station. Um, so I will go back and listen to it, and I will find it, and then I will come to your inbox and talk to you about it.
Do it. You know where to
I
find
will.
me.
Ideal. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Thank you for letting me up and
Yeah.
letting me talk, and thank you, chat, for letting me talk. My stomach really is like not feeling well, so I'm gonna
Oh my
call it a
goodness.
night.
Well,
All
feel
right.
But
Feel
better.
better, please.
Thank
all
you.
right,
You were very eloquent, and I think you expressed
As
yourself
always.
perfectly. So, as
thank
always,
you,
yeah.
thank
Yes.
you. All
Ha-
right, love to
Thank
have
you.
a
Feel
good
everybody.
night.
better. Please get some
Okay,
sleep. Love you.
okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye. It's Alexis Blackheart, lady.
Poor Nicole.
Oh yeah. Anyway, do you wanna yeah, my brain is my choo choo, my
Choo-choo.
memory choo choo train leaves the fucking goes off the track or leaves the station without me all the fucking time. Do you wanna know what my theory is about it's probably gonna piss some people off, maybe not people in here, but for sure if fucking Natasha hears it, it's gonna piss her off. What my theory is about that shit that
Yes,
Lycan did.
but before
Oh,
you
go
go
ahead.
on, you've been kind of robot-y for a while now. Did you switch to a different device?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to
It's a
figure out when you go robot-y, why it is. I can hear what you're
oh, it's
saying. It's just like
my
every so
internet
often a
connection.
few words will go out. Okay. Yes, I would love to hear the theory that will piss Natasha off.
I think it'll piss Natasha off. It'll piss all of her fucking if anybody's hate watching, they're gonna I will see a drop in numbers because they're gonna go over to tell Natasha or Dorothy or whoever's live right now what I said. So here's how I feel about Natasha. I think Natasha is a horrible piece of shit human fucking being. I think that she does not give a fuck about anybody but herself. I think that there is motivation in all of her relationships, every single one of her relationships.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to specifically name any, but every single fucking one. Um, I think she's hateful. I think she's racist. I think she's very misogynistic. Um, and I think that she's had kind of a lull in drama and sad fishing. And I think she probably emailed that shit to Lycan.
Holy shit. Um, you're not the only one.
Yeah, no? Okay, 'cause
That's the first thing I thought.
that's a theory that I have. I think that
That's
she
the first
probably
thing I
because she
thought.
does not care about that relationship. It's clear.
Mhm.
It's fucking obvious when I think, okay, so first my thoughts were, Lycan, you're a piece of fucking shit for putting that out there.
And
You
still
are
is. Yeah.
and still is. You are still a piece of shit. Well, not just for putting that out there. You're a piece of shit just in in general. But okay, we dealt the fact that you're a piece of shit, red pill, fucking incel. Except for not incel, I guess you get laid. Um, but you're yeah, oh gross. But to invade somebody's privacy by reading their private fucking thoughts, that's like reading someone's mind.
Mhm.
Reading someone's journal is like reading someone's mind. It is a violation. It truly is. There's no reason to read their journal. If you feel like there's something going on with your kid, then you have conversations, you take them to see into therapy, you do other things. If you feel like maybe they're a danger, like a true danger to themselves, maybe, okay, maybe you do, but you don't fucking share it with anyone. I don't
Mhm.
give a fuck who they were in your life. You don't share it with your closest, best, real life motherfucking friend. You share it
Mhm.
with their doctor, and that's fucking it. And
Mhm.
then I hear she said something about how they showed that to her caseworker and they had
An
an
intervention.
intervention for
That's when I
someone's
lost my
speech.
mind.
Yeah, that's fuck you, Natasha. You're a fucking sick piece of shit. I usually don't comment on people's parenting, but that's not parenting. That's not parenting. She's
No.
a sick
And
piece of fucking shit.
when I saw that she was going live, my first instinct was, why the fuck are you going live? This is not something you need to come out and talk about right now. You need to be on the phone with the fucking police or whatever, trying to figure out how to get that. You need to be figuring out how to get that off the internet so that people aren't reading this child's fucking private thoughts. But then when she was listening, or I was listening to her live, it hit me over and over and over again. I'm like, she's defending what was written. She's defending herself over what
Yeah.
was written. This isn't even about the fucking kid. She is defending herself over what was written, to the point where she said she read those things, right? And I don't know if
Mhm.
you read them. I saw them.
I read some of them.
She read those things and thought, I'm going to call the caseworker and a therapist and have an intervention.
Not
What, an
let's have a
intervention?
conversation about my politics. Like, yeah. Let's not
Because the
talk about the
kid,
child.
yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
stop talking
Sorry.
about this part of it. But let's talk about the fact that she she fucking has humiliated this relationship, this person in her home. Now 3 fucking times by being on live stream or sharing private shit, even if the live stream was supposedly just with mods. I don't care. If I had to if I decided I wanted to humiliate my fucking kid by fucking telling them, if I said, "Oh, let's just do this." If I was going to play a prank on my kid that would potentially be embarrassing them, I probably wouldn't do it in front of all my fucking friends. But that's why she was doing it. Is because her friends were watching. Look, we're gonna embarrass her. We're gonna embarrass her.
Right.
What the fuck? And then, oh my god, look at what this poor young African American woman is dealing with in my fucking white racist fucking household. Look at what she's dealing with. I know I didn't want to talk about that part. Ugh, it's fucking sick. It's fucking gross. It's gross, Shift, what was written. It's gross. It doesn't matter what was written. She not only, am I here?
Yes.
Okay. She not only showed it to, hi, Johnny. Thanks for the tacos and the meats and the pizzas and the booze. Maybe, is there any booze on there? French fries, burgers, tacos, pizza. What the fuck is that? Some is that a hero? Some ramen, some chicken wings, some meat. What's that thing right next to the pizza? And what's the thing right next to the French fries and tacos? Yeah.
I'm not looking at chat. right now. My contact. I fell asleep with my contacts in the other night, and soaked them for a good 5 or 6 hours. Wore my glasses. Put it back in. It still hurt. Got a brand new contact, and it still hurt. So I think some sort of calcium built up on my fucking eye or whatever.
Oh. Thank you
I'm
for the
trying to read
drinks,
it now.
Michelle.
Oh my God! Look at all that food.
I know. A sandwich. There's a sandwich. There's some other shit in there. Yeah. So, yeah. So she's just fucking. She's disgusting. She's so fucking gross. She's so fucking gross. And then she's like, I'm sick. I'm feeling sick. No, what you're doing
Mhm.
is you're going to go woohoo, like celebrate. I got told I had false fucking memories of how she fucking celebrated after Gabby Petito fucking was announced dead.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I did not see what I saw. I have a
Mhm.
fucking clip of it. I took the fucking clip. I know it's not fucking doctored. Oh my God. Let's eat chocolate. I'm so sorry that you have experience in that. A pita. Oh, was it a burrito next to the pizza? Is a burrito next to the pizza? Let's get that up on screen. Burgers, fries, sandwiches, tacos, pizza. What's this, Boston? Is that a burrito?
I can't see. My phone's too
I
little.
think those are gyros. Is that ramen, chicken wings, and then some
Okay,
bacon?
we've got.
I got all the top. I got everything.
Yeah. Okay,
except for
I'm
right
looking at it
after
in chat.
pizza.
We've got burgers, fries. We have PB&J sandwiches. We've got tacos. We've got pizza. We've got burritos. We've got maybe a bowl of salad.
No, I
We've
think that's
got
a pita.
we've got
'Cause it's just-
possibly a pita. Yeah, it's brown.
and it's to the side. Why a bowl
Yeah.
would be like
So we got a
ramen next.
pita. We got, I think, ramen or some
I
kind
think
of
that's
soup.
ramen.
Yeah. We got chicken legs. We got a ham bone.
Thank you, Tanya Kramer. Holly, I was in that chat. It was one of the first times I
Thanks,
saw her
Courtney.
floating. I saw.
All caps. Coos can't see.
Oh
Ma.
yeah. You're right, Anyanka. She doesn't. It's all fucking gross. It's all fucking gross. Lycan is a fucking piece of shit, to be sure, because that happened like 2 years ago. Nobody was talking about it. Nobody was talking about it, but I bet
I
that
don't know if she can sit there and say and throw out a bunch of names to accuse them of doing something so fucking horrendous without any kind of proof and just her speculation. I think
So
it's
can we-
perfectly okay for us to sit here and speculate that she emailed that shit herself.
Yeah.
I would not put it past her.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
Lycan thinks Natasha's paying you to do stuff? Why does everyone think? Here's the thing with Shift.
Why am I not getting paid?
Well,
do stuff?
people just, I see people bring Shift up. I don't see it personally, but like I'll hear about it or Shift will talk about it. Like leave Shift the fuck alone. I
Agreed.
think because Shift kind of has this very poetic way of talking. And sometimes if you don't take this, you got to take a moment to really read what she's saying sometimes to understand it. I think it's a beautiful way of talking. I used to make fun, poke fun at this fish and say like, oh, you're talking in riddles and I can't understand you. It just clicked one day and I understand what she's saying now all the time. I really do understand, but it takes a second to like look at it. I think some people look at the way that Shift is communicating or whatever and instantly, just for whatever reason, peg her as being this like involved or behind the scenes or like leave Shift the fuck alone. Everyone.
Oh,
She's
wait a
just
second.
a happy little fish.
You guys, Lycan issued an apology.
Oh.
Have you guys seen that?
Mm-mm.
Well, let me get it up. I'm going to mute. Go ahead and talk. I'm going to mute and get it, grab it,
Okay.
pull it up.
Sorry. I'm just sick of people coming after Shift or saying just nonsense shit about Shift. If you don't understand what she is saying, that is your problem, not Shift's. Putting people on our panel, so what the fuck? Yeah, well, Natasha screamed at me too. Natasha screamed at how many of us? Put a 1 in chat if Natasha screamed at you. Or said something not true about you. I'm not taking that pain away. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that
It's been up for
nonchalantly.
3 hours. Has anybody seen it?
Mm-mm.
It's 22 minutes long, so I don't want to play it.
Okay.
But apparently he apologized. But like that doesn't mean shit because you should know better than doing something like that.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
he take it down?
I have no idea. Of course,
Okay.
he probably.
Because that's the
Let me
big
get
thing
it
for
up.
me is
Yeah, I'm sure he
take
took it
that
down.
down.
If he did
Yeah.
it, he took it down. If he apologized for it, he probably took it down. Doesn't make him a good person. He's still a piece of shit. He is still a really big piece of shit. And
I'm
I
a
will
creep.
watch his apology later. But also
Sorry.
I want to see something. The Shift is like there's this person in the community named Velvet Crush. Have you
Mhm.
guys seen this person?
No.
Okay. Velvet Crush was in Lannis today and said to Mandy C. This is what they said to Mandy C. Both DTOS and Shift have infiltrated the anti-MM. Shift now has a wrench in both Holly and Hensley. DTOS is in both their chats, vehemently taking up for Hensley. It's beyond obvious.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now?
So DTOS nor Shift have a wrench in mine. I don't know about in Lindsay's, maybe. But so are they trying to say
But
Shift is DTOH?
infiltrated the
Yeah.
anti-MM community somehow. Like
mhm.
what? Oh my god.
Yeah, and then also said, Velvet Crush said, add truth and transparency. Did you know that when someone tried to block Holly or Lala's channel using the URL, the Shift Happens popped up? Don't know why then the glitch disappeared. It was a fucking glitch.
It's never ending.
But it was only, yeah. It's never ending. But then, also Dorothy today responded to a 3-week-old fucking comment. Dorothy says, your former friend Lindsay has been spilling your dirt. It is so rewarding. If people sit back and wait long enough, friendships fail and truth gets exposed. It never fails, never. Plus, the return of a few others from your previous online foolery has been very informative. You should be ashamed. What is she spilling, guys?
I don't know.
What is she spilling?
I can't
What
wait.
dirt? What dirt? I can't wait either. And then Dorothy says, you are not a good or nice person. I'm talking loud because it's in caps. You surround yourself with younger girls, so you are the authority in those relationships. You don't treat them nice or respect them at all. You interrupt your so-called friends or just tell them they are wrong for feeling a certain way. You have gone real life and have done many bad internet-related things to multiple people. You are a very unhappy person, and I feel bad for you. Just so you know, the majority of people think you have said and done some of the worst things. My mouth is ratchet as fuck. That I own. But at least I can say I have never done one thing that is real life. I keep it on my channel, coming out of my mouth for all to hear. You do your dirt behind the scenes, and when no one can hear you, very sad. Okay.
You don't do things behind the scenes. And if you do, it's a scene that
most people are younger than me, but the is my age, and I'm still the authority.
Yeah, and the only person that you're mean to is me, and it's
that's
like,
right.
because you
Busted
love
is
the
only
shit out of
person
me.
I am mean to. That is right. There
And
has to be.
That makes me special, and you are my authority. Your wish is my command.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not many people that are older than me, so it's like hard.
I'm sorry. I just still can't believe that. So that was her comment today
Today
on a
on a
post
3-week-old post.
on
Yeah,
a 3-week-old post. But the reason she did it was because you guys were going back and forth on something 3 weeks ago, right?
right. Yeah, yeah.
And then today, who thinks that way? Who thinks like out of the blue? And you haven't even said anything about her. Why did out of the blue 3 weeks
But I
later?
wonder what Lindsay's spilling to her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Get off our lawns.
Oh god.
Well, I don't want to fight. I want it to be over and done with. I don't want it to be a thing, but I won't shut up either. I ain't gonna shut up either. I'll continue to talk about Natasha though, all day, every fucking day. Well, not all day, every day. See, I think that's where when Brittany asked somebody if I was or told somebody, I said I was going to start going live every day. I think I probably said I could talk about Natasha all day, every day, and she took that seriously.
Like you'd actually go live every day.
Yeah, and definitely all day, every day.
Oh my god. I just can't. You really have to just laugh sometimes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You just have to
Especially at
laugh.
Natasha, because she's a
Let's
fucking
just
fool.
get back
Did she
to
start
fucking
a
laughing.
"My heart is broken, I'm gonna puke" fundraiser?
I just the way that she twisted that into not talking about how heartbroken she is for that child and how
But
like
defending her own
but
self.
defending her own self. I
Yeah.
could not believe it. But
I
then
just
I
can't
could.
imagine being. I just can't imagine. Well, no, I
Because
can
then I was like,
believe
oh
it
yeah, it's
because that's who
Natasha.
she is.
Yeah.
That's who she is.
But
She's
my
gonna make
jaw
this
was
a money
on
grab.
the floor. I couldn't believe that. An intervention. We had an intervention.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just pray. I hope to God that kid doesn't know about this, never finds out about it, and that
Onyanka,
it gets
shut the
taken off
fuck
the
up.
internet.
Onyanka, I'm premenopausal too. Like I haven't officially gone a full year without. Well, I
Sorry,
am.
let's eat chocolate.
I'm in menopause, not menostop. I mean, it's paused, but it hasn't paused for long enough to be like menopause,
Stopped.
which is just stupid because it's menostop. It's not menopause. It's menostop. Right now, I'm in menopause, and I don't have PMS all the time, but I do get like real warm,
Hot
and
flashes.
I get no, they're not flashes. They are not
Oh.
flashes. Fuck that flash shit. A flash indicates that it just like flashes and goes away, right? No, it's more
Well,
like
that's
a
what they call
flush.
them.
They do not. I don't care what they call them. They can fuck off. They need to reword the shit better so you know what to expect,
Oh my
right? Because I
gosh.
hear hot
I'm
flash,
scared.
you get hot, and then it goes away, right? I could deal with that. You just fan yourself till it goes away. No, it's a full body magnesium fucking wash, fucking hot flash.
Damn.
Flush. It's a hot flush. It's like you feel
Yeah.
flushed with
Yeah.
heat. And it's horrible.
Like your body's on fire.
Yes.
When
It's not like it's
this
hot
is
from
a
the
little
outside hot. It's hot from the inside.
this is a little off topic, but it's really because you're preparing me for what to expect. And it's reminding me of the conversation that I had when I was maybe like 9 or 10 years old with we're at a party, like my with families and shit. It was like a neighborhood party. And there was this kid who was like 2 years older than us, talking to me and a few of the other friends my age. No, we were probably like 9, and this kid, because this kid had not started their period, but they were older than us, so she had knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
She explained to us what a period was. she explained to us that for an entire month, blood will come out of all of your pores.
Oh my god.
And
You poor child. You were like,
I
oh my
was,
god. Why
I
don't I
still
see
to this
people walking
day,
around bleeding blood everywhere
yeah.
once a
And
month?
I was like, what do you do? How do you stay alive? And she's like, oh, well, it's not so too much that you can't live. It's just the blood that you don't need anymore. And she's like, yeah, it comes out your face, your arms, you just, I was like, well, what do you do for that month? And she's like, oh, you just stay home. It's like, oh my God. And it was clearly that traumatic to me that I still remember it to this day. Just the explanation of what's going to happen when I go through puberty. It was
Anyanka,
horrifying.
yes. Yes, I walk around. I think I've become an agoraphobe because of menopause. It's not menopause yet. It's not menopause yet. Um, I like going in public around people is like the most taxing thing I've ever done in my entire life.
I think
It
that's a
feels
pandemic thing. I don't think that's it
it.
because I
Are
feel
you
the same
sure?
way. Yeah, no, because I was so fucking social. I was always out of the house. I'm a city girl. I live in the fucking city. I was always out, and then the pandemic happened, and now that like when I get opportunities to leave the house or like I have to leave the house, like I'll give you an example. I had gone like weeks without leaving the house. I'd go to CVS to pick up some prescriptions, and I walked in the store and I just looked at those other people, and I was like, this is so gross.
See,
Like,
yeah, I just
who
want to.
are these people? I don't want to be around you. I don't want to wait in line. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to go back home.
Yeah, I was like, I had to go to this, so I needed to repot a plant, right? That one of my friends gave me. I do not have a green thumb. I think I'm killing these plants slowly.
Oh,
they've been alive longer than, but I need to repot one of them. So I was gonna go to Walmart, get a new little pot, some potting soil, right? It's like
yeah.
3 minutes from my place. I get there and then I just drive right through the parking lot and just drive right home. I don't even like fucking go into a spot. I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing it today. Sorry, plant. It's like I
I
hate
feel
it.
that though. I feel that. I don't think it's just a menopause or menostop thing. I think it's kind of a side effect of living through a pandemic. People are the worst. And
Yes,
yes,
Anyanka said it so perfectly. It's like the surprise wedding Game of Thrones style, but you live. Totally.
yeah, that's exactly
Totally.
how a period was described to me.
Yeah.
And shift, yes, it is the same but different as frog back poor babies. Have you heard about that, Holly?
No,
You know
no.
how some toads have babies?
On their backs?
Yeah,
What?
like the mama toad goes up on the daddy toad's back and lays eggs into its skin. And
What?
then the
That's
eggs
hot.
grow, then the babies grow in the toad's back. Ugh, this makes me want to gag every time I think of it. Because there are videos you can watch, and the babies grow, and then one day the pores just kind of open up, and all these baby frogs crawl out of the daddy back. It's really
That's kind of
disturbing.
cool. I like it. Welcome back, that
Yeah.
guy. Yes, they will be. I will like. I'm not going to like volunteer to be one of the people that they be studying, but like I legit feel like
They can
I
study
would
me.
make any excuse not to leave the house.
Yeah.
I just want to. I wish that I could have all the stuff I need to have like
Hmm.
delivered that, and it wouldn't cost me $75,000 to deliver it because it's
Hmm.
so expensive. Plus, I don't trust other people to shop for me, but I do like grocery shop, especially. But I do get like every plate, which is like a delivery
Yeah.
food delivery, and
We've used that
That's good
before.
because like I do good there. But there's other things that I need to get like cereal and shit like that. But if I just could go once a month to Costco because I like Costco. That's
Yeah.
the weird thing. I like Costco.
But
Every
nowhere else.
but every other place is just like I hate all of you. but I want to go to Costco because I just want to look at like big, huge things of toilet paper and think I could like I could just buy a couple of these and not have to leave my house for like such a long
Or
time.
just like remember, like remember when like we couldn't find toilet paper
Yeah, I'm lucky
anywhere
though that I
for months?
buy toilet paper at Costco, so I was good.
Oh yeah. We had
Yeah.
issue. My dad drove to Connecticut to get us toilet paper. I'm not even kidding. From Massachusetts,
No,
which I mean,
gee.
it's not that far, but it's definitely several hours.
So we
Um,
had this. So there was this guy. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was this thing going. You know how people were selling it on Craigslist for like really expensive stuff.
yeah.
So there was this trend of people because they were like pissed off about that. They're like, "Oh yeah, man, I'll buy it for you," and then they're like, they go to drive to meet somewhere and they waste the guy's fucking time. They just don't ever show up. They're just texting him, "Yeah, like I'm right on the corner of like but it's like I'm in a blue truck," and the people like look for them and they're like, "Do you see me? Like I'm right outside of Applebee's," and just waste the fuck out of their time.
Oh,
And
that's mean.
no, it's not. The
Oh,
people selling fucking toilet paper for fucking like $50 a fucking thing.
oh, I misunderstood.
No,
Okay, I
no,
thought it
yeah,
was
the
the people
people.
selling it that were
No,
then
no, no, no,
telling
no, no,
people.
no. It
Okay,
was the people. Yeah, the people pretending to buy it were
yeah.
wasting
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
funny.
scam artist.
Oh, that's okay. That's funny. That's deserved. I literally bought washcloths because I was worried we would, but we lucked out. But there was times that it was like we were down to just a few squares a day.
See, now I started to get really upset about the whole toilet paper thing because I was sitting there going, okay, first of all, like if we all just buy like enough toilet paper to last a couple months, right?
Hmm.
Just a couple months. We just all buy enough. Yes, we're going to be out of toilet paper for a little bit in the stores, but they'll be able to restock. The supply demand will be, and people won't go and buy a bunch of more toilet paper. But I also thought if it's a pandemic when they announced quarantine, and I was like, okay, but here's the thing: you're quarantined.
Hmm.
You still have electricity and water, you fucking assholes. If you need to piss or shit, get in the fucking shower afterwards if you've run out of
Yeah,
toilet paper. If
and
you're
wash
afraid of
yourself.
using your toilet paper, wash yourself. You're
Yeah,
not going anywhere. You're fine. You're just like,
yeah.
why did
Oh,
you have
that
to
was it.
hoard?
It was weird. The
What?
things, just the hoarding was bizarre
Yeah,
to me.
it was bizarre to me too. I already had like I just was like chill about it. And I'd go to Costco every couple days just to find one, but I wasn't gonna be fucking weird about it. I just think that they should have like Costco should have immediately. We
Put a
have
cap.
never been ordered into quarantine, or every place should have immediately.
Mm,
We have never ever been ordered into quarantine ever, ever in my lifetime.
right.
There's never been a quarantine order. Maybe the people should have took that as a fucking sign to limit toilet paper buys.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they announced it, okay? Because people are going to start freaking out because we've never had a quarantine.
Well, I don't know if stores think of that shit or plan that shit. And then I think it all just happens so fast. Like, I remember that feeling I got. Like, I literally felt those first 2 weeks that we were in quarantine.
Yeah, I'm a creep. I know. Like milk, meat, and stuff are still plentiful, but there are no fucking paper products anywhere.
Yeah.
Go on.
I literally felt like those first 2 weeks, I was just in this weird depression. I literally felt like this is the end of the world. And I was like depressed at how stupid the end of the world was going to be.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
was
like this is so
expecting like
lame.
asteroids, or I was like, sucks.
Where are the
And
zombies?
the moment it hit me, like the one thing that was like, whoa, that's so bizarre, wasn't even the toilet paper. It was just like cleaning products. I was like, what do you mean I can't buy? What do you mean there's no Clorox wipes? Wait a second. What do you mean there's no Lysol?
Oh, because
What do you
people were
mean there's no
sanitizing everything.
right? I know, but that moment of I've never in my life had a moment where you go into a store and everything's just gone and
Yeah.
it doesn't come back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I was not concerned about cleaning products because I disinfect with peroxide, and I had plenty of peroxide. And fortunately enough, I went and bought more peroxide. But I knew I wasn't going anywhere, and I wasn't bringing anything in here either, right? So I was like,
Yeah.
I wore fucking gloves and mask when I first went out
Same.
during quarantine. I wore gloves and mask, and I
Yeah.
did also notice like how lovely our neighborhood people are that wear masks and gloves and throw them on the fucking ground on the way out of the
I
fucking
know.
store.
I know. That
Oh
was
my god.
sad. It's like all of a sudden on the news, like wildlife are dying from like fucking being tangled up in or choking on plastic gloves and masks. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, people? Just do
Just
one
I
thing
mean, there's a
right.
garbage can right outside at any fucking store.
Yeah, just do one thing right. Come on. It's the least you can do.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was very happy that they didn't close down, that they didn't consider the marijuana shops a essential business because I was like, though some of them did limit their hours.
Yeah.
And what I did find really nice was just driving. I would just go for drives because there was nobody out. So I mean, like nobody
Hmm.
was out on the
Yeah,
street, so I
that was
just went for
nice.
drives. Yeah.
That was nice. I that was a weird eerie. That guy said he couldn't find rolling papers. Well, that makes sense. I think there was definitely a very weed consumption went way up during the um
Alcoholism.
and I remember looking down at the floor in the stores and seeing all the social distancing marks, seeing the empty shelves, and it was bleak and post apocalyptic. I had this feeling of why am I protecting this world that has no longer been a world worth living in? I know that's depressing. No, I feel your feels. I felt
I
the
was like,
same
when is it
way.
gonna like when is it gonna just happen and it's gonna just end? I was like so excited for a while.
I really thought, well, of course you'd be excited. I of course you'd be excited.
Yeah.
I was not excited, but I was just depressed that like this is gonna be a long, slow death. Like I thought that it was gonna be a nuclear, like just boom and you're gone, or like
Oh
an
no, I was like
asteroid.
hoping that this would be the zombie virus and
Oh,
that we'd have our chance to enact some kind of zombie
do
protocols.
do you know what it reminded me of? And this is another bleak story,
I mean, it
but
still could be that. We don't know.
the Boston. It was just an eerie feeling. And I had that same feeling when the Boston Marathon bombing happened.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
they shut down the city a few days after the bombing had happened when they were on the hunt for the two brothers.
Hmm.
And they shut down the entire city. And I woke up to a phone call at 6 in the morning from my dad because I had to get up like an hour later to go into work. Because people were still, the bombing happened, but then like life was still going on. The city was still up and running, but then when they went on the hunt for these guys, they shut down the entire city. You could not leave your house.
Oh wow.
And my dad called me and said, don't go outside, go lock your doors. They're in Watertown. And so where they, like, that night they had like a big standoff and shit, was a mile from my house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they were going into people's houses and like
A
searching.
mile's a long way. You know that, right?
Um,
It really is a long way.
well, maybe it wasn't a mile. It was no, it was probably about a mile drive. Yeah, so still,
It's a long way.
but still fucking close.
Well, I mean, closer than it was to me. But when it comes to manhunts, that's a long way.
But they didn't know if they were in a car or whatever. They had been in a car. They had been all over the fucking place. It was very close to home, is all I'm gonna say. It was very close to home. But what scared me the most wasn't that, one of these guys was gonna break into my house to try to find shelter. It was looking outside and seeing nobody. When you live in a big city, that's fucking scary.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine.
And that's kind of the same eerie feeling that I got when quarantine happened.
Yeah. I've never seen anything. I've never felt like I've never been in anything where stuff was closed down. I was in Seattle in my friend's apartment when the LA riots broke out.
Mm,
And then Seattle had riots too that night too. It just was not as bad as the LA riots. Of course,
yeah.
why would it be? Um, but I remember watching from the window and seeing people fucking going fucking nuts in the street, and Seattle just doesn't know how to riot properly. And it's built on a hill kind of, so people probably got real tired and just rioted on the flatter lands, and then got real tired of trying to walk up the streets to riot, like break into other buildings because
Yeah.
it's all on a hill. Um, but yeah, it was kind of fucking scary. That was kind of scary because people were like smashing in car windows and shit and fucking turning over cop cars. And
Yeah.
yeah, that was kind of scary. That was kind of scary, but kind of interesting. And I was young.
It
This was
was
before it was.
and that's kind of the same. So my aunt came in because my cousin actually lived in Newton, less than a mile from where they were. The manhunt was the whole city, but like where they were focused on at that time was in a place in between Newton and Watertown. These are places that are like right on the border of the city, and
Mhm.
I'm not going to give away my I'm not going to say any more about where I live, but my aunt, so my cousin lived in like very, very close, like
So
probably
dox your
blocks
cousin,
away.
but not yourself.
Well, she doesn't live there anymore.
Okay.
And my aunt lived like an hour away in the suburbs. And she called and she's like, I'm coming to get you and I'm coming to get Cheryl. No one was supposed to be driving. No, so like we were literally not supposed to leave our house. And she's like, just it will be fast, in and out, in and out. So pack a bag. I'm taking you, because she didn't want us in the city. So she drove an hour to come get us. She picked me up first. Then we picked up my cousin. We were the only car on the
And no
road.
cops said, "Get the fuck off the road."
No, we didn't see any. We didn't even see any cops at the time. Actually, no, I think we passed a few police cars, but no one said it, like no one pulled us over or whatever. And we just zoomed out. We met at a mall parking lot where my uncle, because my uncle had gone in to get our other cousin who lived further into the city, like in Brookline, which is also a neighboring, it's all basically Boston. And meet to drop her off to meet up with the aunt. It felt like a fucking movie.
Hold on a
And then
second.
we all
Is
just watched the news.
Katie K, how fucking old are you? How old is Katie K? She said her mom was 5 during the LA riots. I feel so fucking old.
Katie K is like 12.
Are you 12, Katie K? No minors.
No, when were the LA riots?
1990? 91?
I'm 31. Okay,
If
so you
you're
just have a
30
young mom.
Okay, you're 31, so you were born in what
I
is
was
that?
born in 86.
91? No.
Wait, how does this make sense? Because I was born in 86.
And how old are you?
Oh, the riots in the 60s. I'm
Oh,
35. Okay. Thank you for
no,
clarifying.
no. I'm talking about the riots in
Because I
1992.
was like, I think I was like 5 when the riots happened.
Yeah, 1992.
So how is your mom 5 and you're 31? Okay, the 60s. Yeah, the riots. I mean, Boston
Man, you must have
had-
thought I was real old, Katie K. If I was like in Seattle in a friend's apartment watching the riots go down in Seattle.
I've been in quite a few. I was a very active. I'd probably describe myself as an activist during the years of a certain president. And I participated in a lot of protests in the city.
Hmm.
And some of that shit got real wild.
Oh, yeah.
Some of that shit got real wild. There was one that we did. There was a group that came in and they were like the freedom of speech group or whatever, but they went by that. Like they said that that's why they were holding a rally, but it was like known that there were like actual Nazis coming into the city, like skinheads and shit.
Yeah.
And so they had planned like their protest, and so the police had like quartered off the area down in the Boston Commons for them with like fences and stuff to like protect them or whatever, because there was maybe like 20 people that showed up for their side. the anti-Nazi protest, if you want to call it that.
Mhm.
Over 20,000 people.
Wow.
Like and it was all people, and it was just people were just like waving like pride flags, and like it was people from all fucking walks of life that were just like anti fucking hate and love. People were dancing. It was beautiful. It was really fun. But then it got dicey afterwards because
Well, then the sun goes down.
the sun goes down. No, this was before the sun went down, because the quote unquote Nazis, some of them literally were like, they literally had like the tattoos and all that shit, and were saying like, the Nazi shit.
Mhm.
But you'd walk and you'd hear commotion, you'd see like a big group of people clustered together, and you'd walk over and there'd be like one skinhead and like one, anti-skinhead person arguing and trying to have a discussion back and forth, surrounded by people. So it got very dicey and very
Yeah.
dangerous.
We have something called the May Day riots every single year.
Hmm.
We have something in Seattle called May Day. And I don't know if it originated in Seattle or if we just like appropriate everything up here because we're fucking assholes. But like there will be May Day, there will be like not riots, but there will be marches in the street, the May Day march
Mhm.
in the streets every fucking year. As soon as the fucking sun goes down, riots start. It's like not
Wow.
even like the punks come out, Antifa comes out, like all the fucking people come out.
Yeah.
And it just gets crazy. We did have a riot when the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, and our police let them fucking riot. It was great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do that shit
Yeah.
in Boston too.
Yeah, so May Day is, I don't know what May Day is. It's something to do about workers, I believe. And I don't know if we had one during. Okay. May Day commemorates the day that the American labor movement was dealt a severe setback when the 1886 8-hour day movement fell apart due to violence.
Oh, I am only seeing articles about Cleveland,
They probably have it in all.
but it said 1919.
Oh,
Are we reading different May Day things?
well, this was the one in Seattle. Why do thousands mobilize on Seattle streets on May 1st each year? Depending on where you live, May Day is either an ancient European spring festival or a day of support for immigrant and workers' rights. In
Mhm.
most nations, May 1st is an official public holiday known as International Workers' Day or Workers' Day. It's basically Labor Day for the rest of the world. In some countries, it's a day of celebration. In other countries, and in the US, it's mostly a day of protest and commemoration. Remembering the long struggle for rights of working people, this has been a tradition that goes back more than a century. In modern roots worldwide trace back to a string of violent events in Chicago in the late 19th century as pushing for fair working conditions, began advocating for the 8-hour workday with strikes and demonstrations nationwide. While
Hmm.
May Day is not recognized as an official holiday, in the United States, many treat it as a nationwide day of strike. Thousands turn out for protests and marches in Seattle and other major cities like Los Angeles, New York, Chicago, and San Francisco.
Why
Demonstrations,
don't we get
marches, and
that?
riots happen globally as well. For the last 20 years, the May Day March for Workers and Immigration Rights has been the largest May Day event in Seattle. May Day marchers will meet again in 2021. There was no march during the COVID-19 pandemic. Led by El Comité and several labor and immigrant groups, you'll see thousands of teachers, grocery store clerks, labor workers, immigrant LGBT people, women's rights activists, and other marching through downtown Seattle. Other groups like anti-capitalist, anti-fascist, and anarchists plan their own May Day events too. They each have their own reasons for observing the day. Those gatherings which don't have city permits usually happen at night. In recent years, chaos and violence has overshadowed peaceful May Day protests that take place during the day. In 2017, the anti-capitalist march in Olympia turned violent. However, marches in 2018 remained mostly peaceful. But there's always like somebody is uh but let's read what made it that. It commemorates the day that the American labor movement was dealt a severe setback. When they turned
Yeah.
the 8-hour movement day fell apart due to violence in a series of events known as the Haymarket Affair. May 1st, hundreds of thousands of U.S. workers went on strike. They were led by iron workers. Oh, my husband was an iron worker at McCormick Harvesting Machine Company in Chicago. The workers demanded an 8-hour day at a time when a 60-hour per week work week was common. The
Jeez.
slogan was 8 hours work, 8 hours play, 8 hours rest. That sounds nice, says Peter
Yeah.
Linebaugh, author of The Incomplete wanted to put an end to the 12 and 16-hour days. The May 1st marches, protests, and demonstrations were disrupted by police over the next several days, leading to deaths. On May 4th, demonstrators led by anarchists called a mass meeting at Haymarket Square in Chicago to protest what was seen as police brutality. These were immigrants, these were socialists, some were anarchists, some were bystanders. Many were just outraged at the recent killings, and then someone threw a bomb. To this day, no one is quite sure who threw that bomb. Wow.
Damn.
Several police officers and demonstrators were killed in the bombing, which garnered worldwide attention. Activists were charged in the bombing, and 4 of them were hanged. 7 activists and 4 were hanged. The incident eventually became the reason why people around the world observe May Day on May 1st to honor the people who were killed and to rebuild the movement that died in 86. Huh.
I've never heard of that.
I only hear about it because there's always, there's maybe not people don't get like physically violent every year, but shit gets vandalized.
Yeah, vandalized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
that just happens. People board up their the shop windows and stuff at in downtown. A lot of graffiti stuff like
I
that.
was the closest I got to like violence and I don't remember which march it was, but it was at the end of one of the marches, and people kind of left the commons, which is like in the center of downtown. It's like a big huge garden area near the State House. And they went into Downtown Crossing, which is more like retail and shit, and like hotels and theaters. Excuse me. And the closest I got to that was my dad and I were just walking down the street. We're going to go get something to eat. And there was a huge crowd gathered outside of a hotel, I think. There was a bunch of police like guarding the entrance to it. And people were throwing water bottles full of pee at them.
Nice.
I was like, what the fuck? And my dad, of course, was like, oh, let's get closer. What's going on? I'm like, we should probably leave.
Yeah. We don't want to get bottles.
I like the marching. I like the marching part and the chanting and the making the signs. I don't like the violence and the pee throwing.
Change never happens without a little pain.
That's true.
We never have made any progress in this country without violence.
I have had a police point a gun at me. I haven't been surrounded by police pointing guns, but I did have a police officer point a gun at me when I was a teenager. It was very scary.
I've never had a gun pointed at me. I think I would shit my pants. I think I would remember having a gun pointed at me, and I'd shit my pants.
It was pretty
I've
traumatic.
had a knife pointed at me, but never a gun. And I just feel like a knife, just like, if it is very scary, right? It is very
knives are
scary. But a gun can be pointed at you from like 50 feet away and be fucking terrifying. A person points a gun at you from 50 feet away, you got time to think about your escape route.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I can dodge this person. I can grab a weapon.
Right.
I can like maybe hope they don't have a good stabbing arm.
No.
But a gun can get you from a long distance.
That's very true. Knives scare me more than guns, but it was pretty traumatic. We should have honestly
pointed at you. A knife would scare you more than a gun pointed at you.
Depends on how close they are to me. I feel like like
Let's
that
say they're
when
both the same distance away from you, and what they're each. You're just gonna be scared because you got two weapons pointed at you.
yeah.
So now you got more. Now you've got a knife, but it's just a switchblade. Okay.
Mhm.
Then you've got a gun, and it's like it's a pistol. It's just a pistol. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like a Glock or an AK-47 or whatever they're called. Just a pistol, normal revolver. Okay. Then you got a baseball bat.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. What other weapons could we have pointing at Poston? Let's just
Is
have a
the
gang of
question going to be
people.
which weapon am I most scared of?
Like, which one would you be most afraid that would kill you in that moment? The
The
gun,
gun.
right?
The gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like I'd want to be shot over stabbed. Like knives.
Oh, well, if you have to choose. Oh, wanted to play a game. Do you
Okay.
guys want to play the game? A
Okay.
violet wand. Yeah, you have a violet wand pointed at you and a taser. I would
A nail
probably.
bat. Okay. Or like a barbed wire bat, like from Walking Dead.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
See, I'm with Shift. I don't want stabbing. Bow and arrow versus gun. Definitely. Oh God. Oh, which is scarier? Oh God. An arrow going into you? I don't know.
Ooh.
I just feel like I've watched.
Well,
a
isn't
lot
an
of-
arrow like being stabbed?
It
Isn't that like being
is.
shot and stabbed at the same time?
Yeah,
But
arrow.
but not really,
Scary.
because a bullet will sometimes explode inside you.
Yeah, it depends on the bullet. It
A
depends on.
cannonball, I would be okay with getting shot by a cannonball.
I just watched. My mom was really into watching. I don't remember the name of the shows, but it was like these reality TV shows where they like follow ambulances around, and like they'd go to people, and like anytime there was someone who's been shot, the person usually was like okay, like not okay, but they were
Is
like
the-
they couldn't feel it really, like they were kind of in shock, like the pain wasn't terrible.
Is the cheer? The
I don't see the I don't see. You keep saying the and I don't see her. But my gun, we should have sued. Honestly, we should have sued the police department because I was a fucking teenager. They came in to break up a house party, and me and my friend went to hide in the bathtub, in the bathroom, and they like did a search of the house and found us and walked us down the stairs, and the dude had a gun to my back the entire time. I was like 15 or 16 years old. I feel like that was a little unnecessary.
Yeah.
What?
Where is the Kachu? The Kachu wanted to play a game.
You have to pick what two liquids you have on tap. Is this like the liquid fingers game where you pick what two liquids you have on tap? I'd probably have water and lemonade, maybe.
The two what? If you had to pick two liquids to have on tap, would they come out at the exact temperature you'd want them to come out? Mine would be coffee and water.
Oh, I forgot about coffee. Yeah. Coffee and water. Urine and
And you
spit.
could have
The weapon game? I don't know. Are we playing a game right now? This feels like a
yeah,
game.
but I wish the Kachu was here.
Me too. I don't know where the is. Possibly
Because
asleep?
she says
I
she
don't
wants
know.
me. We're gonna play this game. It's gonna be Would You Rather,
Oh, I love Would You Rather.
but I gotta wait for it to download. There it is.
My mom used to play Would You Rather with me when I was very little. And she'd say really fucked up Would You Rathers. Like, would you rather Peaches die or Carly die? And
Oh
those
my
were our
God.
those were our two dogs. She was pretty evil. I love her, but she fucked with me as a kid for her own entertainment. That guy says fuck water, Guinness, and coffee.
Well, this one's easy. So these are both really good. These are both really good options. So, like either one of them would be good, right? I like the one where they're both really hard. Like both of them would be bad. You know what I mean?
Well, what's the I don't know what the question is.
Would you rather A, be able to eat everything you wanted ever and have an amazing body, or buy everything you've ever wanted and never run out of money? The money for me.
Absolutely the money for me.
Hmm. I would just go get plastic surgery
Yeah.
all the time. I just could consistently get
That was
pregnant.
an easy one. That was an easy one.
Okay, here's one. Here's one. Okay, and I'm gonna give you guys A or B, okay?
Okay.
In the chat. A or B. Would you rather accidentally step on an A Lego brick or accidentally step on B cat shit? I think I'd rather step on cat shit.
Yeah, I'd rather step on dog shit too.
I said cat shit, but
Oh, it was cat. You broke out. All I heard was that shit. So I assumed it was dog shit. Yeah, I'd go with B because that's not painful and you just wash your foot. Oh, lots of A's here.
wow, really? 2 of them. That's so many. Come on, all you lurkers. There's 38 of you watching. Come on, 39. Come on and play Would You Rather. We're just going to have a good, fun game. My foot would never be clean enough after that. What if it was in socks? What if you were in socks?
You've never stepped in dog shit before? I have. My foot's clean. Or I cleaned it and then it was fine.
Katie K. Cat shit for sure. Legos are death. No shit, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Have you ever stepped on a Lego? I'd rather step on a fucking goat head than a Lego.
Pain can be conquered. So can like just cleaning yourself.
Yeah, you can boil your foot.
Okay, next question.
Okay, next question. This one's hard. Would you rather have, for me, I know what everybody else is going to say. Would you rather have everlasting happiness on your own? Remember, the key is, would you rather have everlasting happiness on your own or have everlasting love with another person?
Everlasting love with another person.
I'd rather have everlasting happiness on my own. You bunch of fucking softies. A, everlasting happiness on your own. B, everlasting love with another person.
Well, I guess if you're alone
Yay,
and
the
you're happy. I mean, when you think about that, yeah. Because you
love
wouldn't
doesn't
be sad
necessarily
being on
mean-
your being on your own.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm glad like more people feel like that about it than me. You can still have your beaches and you can still probably get laid.
Self-love is love. Yeah. If you're happy, if you're on your own and you're not sad about it and you have everlasting happiness,
Most
feel like
people
that's
most people say love. No.
yeah.
Oh my god. This one is bad. Would you rather A, eat nothing but gummy bears for a week, or B, eat nothing at all. Eat nothing at all.
Gummy bears. You have to eat
Gross.
something.
No, I would rather eat nothing for a week than eat gummy bears for a week? For a full fucking week?
Or nothing at all.
Yeah, I'd
And
rather eat
starve?
nothing at all.
I'd
It's
go
just
with
a
A.
week. You can go 30 days without food.
Mm,
Like you could
I
still drink
still
water.
I like gummy bears.
You can still drink water and have milkshakes, probably. You could still make your food into liquid. Oh my god, look at yay! Thank you. Nothing at all. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I just get. Well, this is stupid. I don't like this one. Would you rather be a day person or a night person? What does it? I'm just a
A
person.
night person.
I'm just a person.
I am a night person, so I guess I'd be a night person.
I'd rather be a day person because the night is
I
a
don't
very dark
want to
time.
be a day person because I'm allergic to
50%.
the sun.
50% of people.
It was
It's
50
like
50?
It's 50-50, yes. Isn't that crazy?
I'm not surprised. I think there's definitely
Would you
probably
rather?
50 50.
Oh my god, shit. I have to write my thing tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed early, soon. Would you
Oh,
rather have.
and fix mine up.
Yeah.
Don't forget
And
that.
probably there's someone else I might be writing one for too, but
Oh, really?
yeah. Would you rather people make fun of your clothes or people make fun of your hair? Clothes.
Close.
That's 50-50 too.
Wait, you timed someone out?
Who did you time out?
Oh no. Sorry, my chair broke. Uh-oh. KDK, that guy did not mean to time you out.
Katie K.
That guy, are you okay? My chair broke.
That's so funny. There's been a couple of accidents. I'd take clothes. I'd rather. Oh my god. This one's bad.
Courtney's
Would
stuck in caps locks.
Would you rather eat 2 pounds of butter or drink
Oh.
2 pints of vegetable oil?
Oh God. Both would kill me.
Yeah, I feel like I would die pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, that's a hard one.
I'd
Oh,
rather eat the
God.
butter. I think I'd rather eat the butter.
Yeah, I think
I
so
really
too.
do. Let's see, people 58% agreed with butter.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of those are really gross.
I can't like digest both of those.
This is a really weird one, guys. This is very hard. This is very hard to say, this one, because the second choice is very weird. Would you rather blink at twice the rate, normal rate? So just blink at twice the normal rate,
Mm-hmm.
or not be able to blink for 5 minutes, but then have to close your eyes for 10 seconds every 5 minutes? What? What?
Oh, I know what it's saying. Think about it. Do the actions. Like blink fast. Oh God, no. I'd rather the second option.
So then you got to keep your eyes open for 5 minutes and
And
then
then
close them for
1, 2,
10 seconds every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'd rather be
But then when does that start over?
every 5 minutes.
No, because it says you close your eyes for 10 seconds every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So but how long would you have to blink at the normal rate?
If it's double, think about how often you blink. Just blink fast right now, Holly, and tell
Yes,
me if
I
you
know,
want
but for how long?
For always.
For always? Okay, so
Yeah.
so starting now,
Yes.
you would have to keep your eyes open for 5 minutes,
Mhm.
not be able to blink,
Yeah, but
but then close your eyes for
10
for 10
seconds.
seconds and then open them again for 5 minutes and then close them again for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but
You
like
couldn't
I
do that.
think
You couldn't
and
do that. Your eyes would be so strained.
obviously you couldn't physically do that, but I think the question's saying like if you could physically do that, which option would you prefer?
I would blink at twice the normal rate.
God, but then the whole world would be just like a fucking strobe light
Yeah,
world.
and it would look like you were flirting with everybody.
Yeah, I think I'm still going with B.
Well, 74% disagreed with you.
Well, I am happy to be the outlier.
Would you rather lose all the contacts in your phone or have your phone have no battery for 3 days?
Lose all my contacts. Are you kidding
Who
me?
would you talk to?
I would still at least be able to do other stuff on it.
But then you would have after that you would have nobody to talk to forever.
I'd find people. The question doesn't say you lose all your contacts forever and never be able to find them again.
I'd have no battery.
No battery, then you wouldn't be able to talk to people for I don't know.
3 days, but they'd still be my friends after 3 days.
Yeah, see, I'm with
And I
Courtney
could
because
tell
then you can still
somebody-
watch YouTube or TikTok and do
But I
other
could do that on
stuff.
my fucking TV.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just very attached to
Here's a
my
good one.
phone.
Would you rather have feathers in your armpits
Ooh,
or
like a bird.
fingernails instead of teeth?
Feathers in my armpits for sure.
Because you're a bird fucker?
I would feel like a bird, and feathers are so soft. Why not? It'd be cute, especially
Yeah,
if
I
they were
wouldn't like
like
fingernails as
little.
teeth. I wouldn't like fingernails as
Yeah,
teeth.
me
That's
neither.
weird. 88% agree.
Yeah.
Well, here's a nice one.
Okay.
Would you rather have a bubble bath or a steamy shower?
Bubble bath.
Me too. But I do like steamy showers. And I
do
have
too.
to have a steamy shower before and after the bubble bath. Because bubble baths are like sitting in your own dead skin.
Don't tell that to Courtney.
Because she'll like it.
No, because Courtney loves the baths.
But she might like dead skin too.
That's true. Who doesn't like dead skin?
I'm going to go on my phone so I can go smoke because then I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
But hold on. We're going to play
Okay.
more of this.
Okay.
And then
I just feel like the whole standing thing, like I'd rather be laying down in a bath, relaxing. Because I think the question's like, what would be the most, a hot, steamy shower or bubble bath? I just feel like laying down in a boat. And I haven't had a bath in forever because our bath is broke.
what was that? Sorry.
I said I haven't had a bath in forever because our bath is broke.
Why is your bath broke?
Like it doesn't clog. And I know you can buy things that like that, but we just never got one.
Weird. Am I still here?
We need more sexual questions, the says.
Am I still here?
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, okay. More sexual questions, but I don't know that we have sexual
Why
questions.
don't you make them up?
Because I don't know how to make shit up.
Okay.
I'm not that creative.
Let me think.
We can do that.
Let me think of a good sexual
Well, while
question.
you're doing that, I'll just go to the next one.
Okay.
Would you rather share your home with a bunch of rats or live with your parents forever? I'd live with my parents forever.
Yeah, me too.
As long as it was just my mom.
But also rats are cute and smart. Make good friends. But no, I'd live with my parents forever.
Most people said that too. Would you rather be tall because of a long torso or have really long legs? Or be tall because you have really long legs?
Really long legs.
Really long legs, yeah.
I can't think of a question if you're asking questions.
Well, I'm not going to just sit here.
I can't think of the sexual questions.
Okay, then
Would
we'll
you-
just go through these. And then the people can ask it in chat.
Okay.
And then when you see one in chat, then we'll ask it, okay?
Okay.
Would
Think
you rather
of a sexual question?
never be able to leave your home country or never be able to drive?
Never be able to. I don't know. That's a hard one. Hmm. Oh, Holly, are you there?
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay, someone just sent me a link. Some very amazing, beautiful person in chat sent me a link to Would You Rather. Okay.
I
So
got
I've
Would
got-
You Rather. That's what I've got.
I know, but I've got dirty questions.
Mm.
So we'll go back and forth.
You have to send me that link too.
Okay.
But so do people say they'd rather see? Because I kind of feel like I would be okay with other people driving. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think I need to leave the country. Okay, because I'm an agoraphobe anyway. I barely want to leave my house. Why would I want to leave my fucking country?
Right. But like, what if, I don't know.
What if I
lots of times
what if
where I
I
just
fell
wanted
in
to
love
leave
with
this
somebody
country.
out of the country?
Yeah.
Well, that would not happen because I'm going to live
Yeah.
happily by myself forever. Remember?
Yeah. All right. Would you rather orgasm every single time you enter a grocery store or never orgasm during sex? That one's easy. Definitely grocery store.
I'd rather never orgasm during sex because I'm never going to have sex again. So it's cool.
Okay. Are you there?
Yes, I'm eating a piece of chocolate.
Oh, okay. So I'll just keep reading then. Would you rather accidentally send a sext to your mom or send a nude to your ex?
Nude to my ex.
Absolutely. What are people in chat saying? It's hard because I can't read these and see what people in chat are saying. Okay, they're still answering the grocery store one. Nude to ex, yeah. Oh, Shift has a question. Would you rather have sex with a goat and no one ever know, or not have sex with a goat but everyone thinks you did?
Pretty funny. That's really horrible, though, Shiv. What an awful question.
Oh my god. Sex with a goat and no one know, or did not and everyone thinks you did. I think I'd have to have sex with the goat.
You goat fucker.
I think I would, rather than have everyone think that I did.
But then you would have the knowledge that you actually did bone a goat.
Well, yeah. Well,
that would mean you would have to actually have sex with a goat. You would have to actually have sex with a goat.
Well, I don't know.
If
right?
I was a dude, I would say have sex with a goat.
I don't know anything about goat sex.
I don't either, but I imagine with a if you were a dude, you would just have to put your penis in it. Yeah, there's a whole lot of more trouble if you're a female.
Yeah. I'm still going with have sex with the goat.
You're so weird. I would just go live on an island, but happy by myself. Right?
All right. Yeah.
Happy by myself on an island out of the country because I can't drive. So it'd be cool.
Some of these are dumb. Would you rather spend the next 2 weeks in a cock cage or get a daily ass paddling by Satan? What the hell is a cock cage?
Are you kidding me? Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know
it's
what
so
that
windy.
is.
Oh my god, think about it. Just think about it. Just sound it out.
A cock cage. Is it a cage of cocks? I don't understand. Would you rather spend the next 2 weeks in a cock cage or get a
My
daily
Wi-Fi. Okay.
ass paddling by Satan?
You guys, seriously, can you not just imagine, just think about the words that you're saying, cock and cage?
Is it a cage for your cock?
Duh, yes.
Well, I don't have a cock.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's go do a.
Paddling by Satan.
Oh, this is menshelp.com.
Oh, got you. I would rather I would
Oh
still
my
rather get an ass
God.
paddling by Satan.
Listen to this.
Would you rather have ninja-like skills? Are you listening?
Yeah.
Would you rather have ninja-like skills or have amazing coding skills in any language? Ninja,
Yeah.
for sure.
Listen to this. And this again only applies to maybe one person in chat right now. But who knows? Would you rather poop on your partner's dick every single time you have anal, or every time you, okay, it's for both sexes, or every time you jizz/squirt, it's bright green?
Bright green.
Bright green. Obviously. Like Gatorade.
Yeah. It's just a color.
It's just a color.
Would it be day glow bright green? Like black light?
I don't know. It doesn't specify.
That would be cool. Could you imagine?
I would love that, actually. That would be cool. Would you rather only ever be on the top during sex or only ever on the bottom?
Bottom.
Yeah, same.
Oh, here's dirty in sex.
What?
There's one for the dirty ones.
I would get green sheets.
I would get a black light
Yeah.
and some acid.
See if it glows.
I would only do mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Points to butt. There's poop in there. Perfect for St. Patrick's Day. I think that would be cool, though, to be able to, like, for your cum to be different colors.
Okay,
like
here's
rainbow.
one. Would you rather always make out for 6 hours or always have sex for less than 7 minutes?
That's a hard one. I don't think I'd. 6 hours is a long fucking time.
I really like making out.
I do too, but
Could
6
it be
hours?
6 minutes and 59 seconds? And you could do it like several times. And you could have lots of foreplay. Or is sex considered?
I don't know. That's a really hard one. Yeah, 7 minutes. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't specify. Like maybe you could orgasm within 7 minutes.
Yeah, and does that mean penetration or does that mean any kind of sex? Like
Yeah.
oral sex? That would suck. Less than 7
Yeah,
minutes.
Courtney, I agree. Yeah, I think I'd do the 7 minutes if it was sufficient. Because
Yeah.
I love making
But
out
there's
too,
no-
but
that's not
6
telling you.
hours,
Yeah, 6 hours is a long time.
that would hurt your whole face would be
Especially
numb.
if they had they would get like a 5 o'clock shadow during that time
Right.
if they didn't have a beard. Would you rather be? Would you
Shift
rather
has
be
another
a?
good one?
Would you rather be a cam person? You know,
Yeah,
or publish a sex tape of you? Isn't that the same thing?
that is the same thing.
But I'd rather make money out of it. So
Yeah,
I'd be
cam
a cam
person.
person.
Shift has one. Would you rather sex always be completely dead silent during, or have to scream at the top of your lungs from start to finish every single time you did it? Scream.
Scream. Definitely scream. It's already how I do it.
I know, same. And it's completely dead silent would be freaking awkward.
This one's stupid. Okay, would you rather sleep with Gaston or Aladdin?
Aladdin?
Gaston.
What?
Yeah,
Aladdin for sure.
Gaston.
Ew.
I like the bad boys.
Yeah, but he's not really a bad boy. He's just a whiny little bitch.
But
Egomaniac.
yeah, but he could pick me up and bounce me on his
Yeah,
I feel
but
like I'd break.
Aladdin has a magic carpet.
Oh yeah, Aladdin could take me on a magical carpet ride. That's true. And you know what they mean by carpet.
Aladdin is a street rat child. Yes, I love. I'm also just very attracted to Indian men. I always have been.
Okay, would you rather the only porn you're allowed to watch lasts only 6 seconds, or only be allowed to masturbate to porn parodies such as Star Wars or Pokemon? I totally do the parodies.
I would do too. Who says I don't already? Pokemon porn's where it's at.
See, they're just saying you don't have to be in a relationship with Gaston. Just
I
have
know,
sex.
but I know, I get that, but
So narcissistic assholes are fucking really good in bed.
yeah, but I feel like he probably has I don't know.
More people.
You think, are they really good in bed?
Mm-hmm. More people would only watch the 6-second porn.
Are you kidding me? 6 seconds over a little bit of
Okay, this one has to be played in a group, so everybody has to imagine that a person in chat is to their left or their right.
okay.
Okay, so would you rather swallow vomit or sleep with the person to your right?
Sleep Courtney was to my right, so obviously I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you're to my
Sleep
right.
apart.
I'd rather swallow vomit.
Well, swallowing vomit like just happen. I swallow my vomit sometimes. I don't try to. It just comes up and then goes back down.
Okay, would you rather, this is really easy for me, cry every time you have sex or burp every time someone kissed you? Cry every time I have
Cry.
sex. For sure, I already do.
I also choose Courtney.
Oh, this is stupid. What is it? This one's weird. What would you rather masturbate with a sex toy or without a sex toy? Without, for me. But
With same. I've never used one.
okay, here's one. It's weird. It's kind of the same thing. Would you rather make love in a bed in a shop window where everyone can see you, or wear a hood and let a dozen strangers enjoy watching you for 20 minutes? Well, I guess it's a little different. When they say enjoy watching you, means they're probably jerking off. I'd rather let strangers watch me
Yeah.
with a hood on and enjoy it.
Well, it's a weird question. I don't really get it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. Okay, this one's kind of like the one that you did already, but would you rather send a dirty text message to your boss or leave a sexy voice message for your mother? Boss.
Boss. I don't have a boss, so boss.
My boss is work
Oh,
with
yeah.
sex anyway, so.
We know about bird time, Boston. Bird time is literally time with my bird, people.
I don't like this one. This one is kind of fat shaming, so I'm not going to do that one. Okay, here's one for the people with penises. Would you rather have somebody accidentally bite down on your dick or accidentally bite down on your balls? I bet you it's dick.
I think we have one person that will answer that. Or that can. Oh my god, I love Shift's question. Are you coming up with these off the top of your head, Shift? Shift says balls.
I think balls are much more sensitive than the dick.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy. Balls are much more sensitive than the dick.
Yeah, everyone's waiting for that guy to answer. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. Do Shift's question next, though.
That guy has mysteriously disappeared.
Would I rather?
But what
I've
would
had
you
it
rather?
both already.
But which one would you rather have done?
Yeah. Would you rather the dick accidentally be bit or the balls accidentally be bit?
Since you have experience, you should
I
know the
choose
answer.
neither. All right.
Well, you can't choose neither. You have to choose one.
Yeah. You have to choose one. Nom nom nom. Okay. Well, we're waiting to see if that guy
Okay.
answers.
Would you rather have sex with a duck once, they have scary corkscrew penises, FYI, or shit your pants every time you orgasm?
Duck.
Clearly the duck.
See? It's like the goat.
77% say they would rather it be on the dick.
Hmm.
Would you rather get slapped or get spanked? Get spanked.
Yes. Oh, that guy says bite the balls then. Okay.
You'd rather the balls? Really? You'd rather be slapped, Courtney? Really? I hate being slapped.
I feel like I'd be okay. I'm okay with both.
Okay, would you rather make love to someone who cries, which bothers you, every time they have an orgasm, or someone who curses during sex?
Cursing
Curses you during sex. Curses you.
Like curses at you?
Well, it just says curses you during sex. It could be witch curses. I'm still going to say curses me.
Me too. Could be witch curses. Like curses your future?
Yeah. Would you rather lose the ability to have sex with other people or lose the ability to masturbate? Well, I'd rather lose the ability to lose the ability to have sex with other people than to masturbate.
Yeah. Same.
What a weird fucking. Some of these are dumb.
Oh, we've got a detailed answer now. That guy says, yes, really, there is more meat on the shaft, deeper wound, longer heal time. Okay. That's very specific.
And look at the Nightbot offered you a hug right after that.
Would you rather have sex with someone who stays...
Hold on. Nobody says they have to break the skin. It just says accidentally bite down.
Would you rather...
Completely silent.
Would you rather have sex with someone who stays completely still like a starfish or stays completely silent like they're studying for finals?
Silent. Or,
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't want somebody completely still. That would be... Okay, here's one. I know my answer. Would you rather only have period sex for the rest of your life or only have anal sex for the rest of your life? Period sex.
What's your answer?
Why are you embarrassed to say yours?
No, I know I would. It's just gross, but I'd rather have period sex.
Me too. It's not gross. Feels
Mm.
fucking great.
Yeah. But everyone bloody, period. Shiv just says bloody.
You got to choose one. Let's eat chocolate. Period sex is so good. It's not gross at all. Would you rather swallow cum that tastes like piss or have your partner actually piss on you?
Swallow, probably.
I'd rather have my partner actually piss on me.
Oh, everyone's saying pee on me.
Except for you, you weirdo.
I don't know. I just thought I was like, well.
Would you rather shout "I love Jesus" every time you come, or shout "I have an STD" every time you come?
Oh God, that's a good one. Probably.
Wait, but Courtney, you chose to pee on you. You would smell the piss way more than taste it, like for longer than you'd taste it. I would rather I say "I love Jesus."
Yeah. Both are really good.
Oh, this one's really bad. Would you rather have sex with someone who never showers or have sex with someone who never brushes their teeth? I would say brushes their teeth because you could like turn around and not have to face their. Oh, but man, if they never shower, their dicks or their vagina is going to be dirty.
Yeah, definitely never brushes their teeth.
Yeah. Because you can just turn around. You don't have to be. Oh, this one's easy for me. Why do you? What, would you rather do the walk of shame or kick out a stranger? Kick out a stranger. Kick a stranger out of your house in the morning. I would just kick them out in the
Yeah.
night. Like, if you're doing the walk of shame, somebody kicked you out in the middle of the night
Yeah.
or in the morning. Oh, see what they're saying. Would you rather be the one kicking them out, or would you rather be the one being kicked out? I'd rather be the one kicking them out.
Yeah, same. Shift, definitely the question is, would you rather have sex in the bathroom of a Taco Bell or in your car in the church parking lot? Definitely church parking lot. I've done it.
What was it?
And less germs. Would you rather have sex in the bathroom of a Taco Bell or in your car in the church parking lot?
Yeah, parking lot. So you would rather have somebody that doesn't shower? It's not like you have to do it all the time. Would you rather go down on someone who tastes bad or go down on someone who smells bad? Ew.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh my God. Well, I feel like when if it smells bad, like your
It's gotta
smell and
taste
taste
bad.
are get connected, right? Oh. Oh my
But
God. I don't know if I could answer. And then if it tastes bad, you kind of
it's gonna, yeah, if
I
it
feel
tastes
like
bad, it's
smell
gonna
and
be
taste are
ugh.
connected.
Yeah, but if it tastes bad, it doesn't necessarily smell bad because there's things that smell bad but taste good, like durian fruit smells fucking awful, but it tastes good. And there's things that but there's things that smell bad that you couldn't even taste. It would be like, you know.
Yeah.
So I think I would say somebody that
Tastes bad.
tastes bad. Oh man.
That's a really hard one. Gross.
Because what if it smelled
Me
bad but it
too. Let's eat
tasted good?
chocolate.
If it smelled bad but it tasted good, I could do that.
You could? If it smelled bad?
But tasted good?
Yeah.
Yes. Because if it tastes bad, you're going to be tasting it that whole time.
Yeah. But your skull's going to be smelling it the whole. I don't think I can answer that one. My answer is neither.
Oh, this one's good. Would you rather get cum in your hair after you've just finished doing it, styling it, or get cum right in your eye? In my hair for sure.
Hair.
It's like, don't want to be blind.
Yeah. Why are you upset? Why are you upset, Shift?
Because Courtney banned her from nacho chips.
Oh. That's not nice, Courtney.
Would you rather have anal sex with the Thing from the Fantastic Four or anal sex with the Human Torch? Oh, damn.
I don't know either of
The
those.
thing is, well, you got to go look it up now. The Human Torch is like a flame. The Thing is like a big fucking rock. Are you looking it up?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, but he's hot.
The Human Torch? But his
Yeah.
dick would probably be made of fire and not the good kind. And it's in your
Okay.
butt.
And then the Thing.
Yeah.
4. Yeah, but the Thing would be like a rock and not soft and ouch and all crackled and jagged.
But the Human Torch would literally be on fire.
I think I'd rather go with the Human Torch.
So you would rather your anus be cauterized shut?
Well, we don't know. We've never seen either of their dicks, to be fair.
Yes. But chances are something that big and burly is going to have a small penis. And that Human Torch is going to just still be made of fire no matter how small it is.
Okay. Rock
Yeah,
dick.
I would rather do the Thing too. I can't believe I had to convince you to not burn your anus.
My anus.
Your anus. I said anal sex.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
It's just your butt.
So do you want to rock up your butt or do you want fire up your butt? Is the question. Yeah. Probably rock.
Probably rock, yeah. I'm sorry, that guy, but the Thing is really big though. The Thing is like he's like massive. I just feel he'd have like a little pebble penis.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, would you rather walk around in public in your lingerie or walk around in public with a strap-on dildo? I'd do the dildo for sure. I'd probably get arrested, but
Lingerie.
I just am that guy. I'm so sorry I offended you.
But he's not big and burly. He's a freaking rock human. Or he's like a rock man. So he's just That guy.
Who's Gimli?
I don't know why.
Because it's one of the questions. Who's Gimli, guys?
How do you spell it?
Gimli. Oh, Gimli from Middle
Lord
Earth.
of the Rings.
Okay. So would you rather give a BJ to Gandalf or Gimli?
All right. There's
man.
Gimli.
That's
There's
a hard
Gimli,
one.
Gandalf and Gimli together. Okay.
And that's hard because I don't know which one would be more awesome.
I'm trying to find a picture of them next to each other.
We'll just put Gandalf and Gimli.
I did.
I've got one.
I feel like
Gandalf.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards
So
Gandalf.
wise.
Yeah, his eyes.
Yeah, he probably knows lots of good.
Yeah. I bet his sperm is magical. Yeah, I'm going to go with Gandalf too. Oh, Mel says obviously Gimli.
Oh, really?
That guy says Gandalf, I'm tall and have a bad back.
I said Gandalf just because I think Gandalf has like a lot of wisdom and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Though I do love Gimli because
I feel like Gandalf's sperm would give you magical powers if you swallowed it.
yeah, I just feel like I feel like yes, I feel like that. And Gimli does satisfy some of the King Kong.
Well, Gimli's a dwarf.
Is Gimli a dwarf? Is he?
That's what people are saying. Yeah, I see a picture of Gimli. Gimli's a dwarf.
Okay, here's a good one. And I know the answer to this. Everybody better answer the right way. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's just a blowjob, Mel's. It's not like you're getting taken care of. Would you rather masturbate to porn with tentacles or masturbate to porn with poop?
Tentacles.
Definitely tentacles.
That's an easy one,
I feel
especially
like
for you.
Yes. I feel like you're only saying that because of our chats earlier.
You think that I want to masturbate to poop, Holly?
Well, I think so. Yeah, I do.
I don't.
Because you had a real visceral reaction to the banana tentacle.
Well, that wasn't a.
That was total porn.
To me, that wasn't sexual at all. It was just disturbing. No, I've seen tentacle porn before. I'm down with the tentacles. Much rather the tentacles.
I
than
just
poop.
still think that you were going to say poop. I'm surprised.
Holly, poop. If I had the choice, if it was something else, I maybe would have chosen something else, but poop was the other option.
Well,
and I've seen that anime shit. It's hot. But I'm sorry, that banana octopus was fucking disturbing.
that was what it's like.
You know personally?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. It is a real thing. I've only seen it in like animated forms though. I don't know if there's actual like people putting octopuses up their hoo-has.
Would you rather have sex with Ryan Gosling or Channing Tatum? Yes, let's eat chocolate. It is.
Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum or Ryan Gosling? That's Guy?
I'm going with Shannon.
I'm going with Channing only in the movie The End.
Wow, look at all these Ryan fans.
when they've got him like in the collar on his knees.
I
That
haven't
was hot.
seen it. I haven't
What?
I may have. I'm bad with movie titles. I don't think I've seen it.
Okay, Selma Hayek or Jennifer Lawrence?
Selma Hayek.
For sure. Would you rather be fingered anally or fisted vaginally? This is just for Boston alone. This is
No, you can't.
only
Other
her
people have to
question.
answer that too. Oh my god.
Fingered anally or fisted vaginally?
Fisted.
Fingered for me.
She wants both. Thank you, Shift.
Oh my god, that guy would rather be fisted?
Shift's got me. I feel fisted because I don't have a vaginally. Fucking Catherine.
Okay, would you rather have your private parts smell like rotten fish for the rest of your life, or people smell a faint anus smell whenever they say hi to you?
Oh my god.
What a weird question.
Definitely the faint anus smell.
Me too.
Who thinks of this shit? Oh my god. That was a good one. People won't say hi to me because I don't leave my house, so that's okay. My faint anus, yeah. Shift is pointing at herself saying fish in chat.
Oh my god.
But you're not a rotten fish, Shift.
And this said rotten fish.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, KDK.
That's
Or they
right.
could just be like,
And then if they are smelling your parts, they're not going to be smelling your mouth. So it's cool. Right? But if it's rotten fish, then they won't be doing either forever. Okay. Would you rather get turned on by blood or get turned on by insects? Insects, bugs, not incest.
Blood for sure.
Blood for sure. It's already a thing.
Yeah. I want to suck your blood. Vampires are so fucking hot.
Okay. I know my answer to this one. Would you rather fuck someone with a foot fetish or fuck someone with a diaper fetish?
What? What's a diaper fetish? Like, would I have to be in a diaper?
No, they have to. Well, they might, or you might. There's diapers involved either way. Why is this even up for discussion?
Well, because I really hate feet
I'm
stuff.
sending you pictures of my feet from like forever. I'm gonna just send you pictures of my
everyone's
feet.
saying foot.
Me too.
I just don't like foot stuff.
Do you just think feet are gross?
Yeah. I just don't think that I don't think of them sexually.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't. It's okay if other people do.
What is your problem with feet?
I just like if I'm like sitting on the couch and my mom like stretches out and like puts her foot on me, I'm just like, get your foot away from me. I don't know.
My daughter's like that too, but my feet are adorable.
No, it's just how I am. I've seen sexy feet. I think feet can be sexy. Like, I don't know. I just, the whole like, when I think foot fetish, I think of people like putting their, sucking on your toes and shit. And that just, it doesn't do it for me. So, like, diaper.
Oh my God.
Just because I don't know what that involves. Like,
Well, you think it would probably involve diapers.
yeah, but like, how could you have sex with a diaper on? They'd have to
It-
take it off or like cut
Maybe-
a hole in it. I don't know. You prefer the diaper stuff, babe, Courtney. I'm married to you, woman. Well, if the diaper means like someone's like pooping and peeing in it, like I need more details on this diaper fetish.
What do people do
It's like
in
a
diapers?
fist put a foot. I don't know what people do in diapers. If someone wants to explain to me what a diaper fetish is, then maybe I'll change my mind. But I'm just picturing someone wearing a diaper, like, and maybe cutting a hole in it. And like, okay, that's weird, but whatever. Just don't like suck on my feet. Or like make me suck on yours. Okay. And so you have beautiful. That doesn't gross
Aren't
me
they
out.
cute?
They are very cute. You have very cute toes. It doesn't
Well-
like feet don't gross me out. I don't know. Sexually, I don't know. Tell me more about this diaper fetish.
Well, I think it's about changing diapers and feeling like a baby.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I don't know. I guess they could have a foot fetish. I would tell them like just you can look at my feet and touch them or whatever, but just don't like put them in your mouth or I don't know, on your dick. I don't know. I feel very uncomfortable. Can we go on to the next question?
Mm,
Don't fucking elaborate on diapers.
would you rather be in chastity for a year or be someone's sex slave for a year?
A sex slave. Hands down. What's your answer?
Oh yeah, I'd be. Oh God, no, fuck, man, I don't want to be no. Can I pick the person I get to be the sex slave of?
Yeah,
It doesn't
sure.
say. Okay, then yeah, I'll be somebody's sex slave.
Okay, definitely foot. Okay, so that guy just private messaged me the details of what a diaper fetish is. Definitely foot. I'm going with the foot. Suck my fucking toes. I don't care. Oh my god. Suck my fucking toes. I'm not going with the diaper fetish. Ew. That's gross.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Just a second, Kay.
I like yeah. I like to be dominated. I'm definitely submissive. So I like the slave answer. Good answer. Good answer. Thank you, Courtney. I don't know what I was thinking saying the diaper one. I just wasn't picturing it like I guess the reality of what that is or means. She's going to fuck a foot. I don't think that's what a foot fetish is it? What if the master wanted you to do diaper stuff busted?
What did she say about?
That's a good question.
No, foot fucking is not. That's not. That's not the same thing.
No, Katie K is a good question because I chose sex slave. And Katie K says, what if the master wanted you to do diaper stuff?
Then you'd have to.
Oh, I know. Now I'm questioning all of my choices. Oh.
Okay, would you rather sprain your ankle during sex or hurt your partner's genitals? I'd rather hurt my partner's genitals than sprain my ankle during sex.
I would rather sprain my ankle. I want those genitals to be in good working order. And I'd feel bad. You'd be all up in there helicoptering that shit.
Yeah, Megan Fox or Scarlett Johansson? Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett
for sure.
Johansson.
Would you rather be choked or choke someone?
Choked.
I'd rather choke and slap someone.
Are you like the dominant? Like, are you more dominant?
Oh,
or
for sure. Yeah.
I'm definitely submissive.
I mean, with the right person, I can be and have been more submissive, but generally I'm much more dominant.
Yeah.
It takes somebody I have to really, really, really trust them.
Yeah.
Because I'm a control freak.
Are you? Oh my God, you just admitted that?
I just like what I like.
I know, but someone called you a control freak before.
Yeah, I know. No, but I like being, like, it's not that I like being in control. I just have to really trust somebody
Mhm.
to let them have that kind of control over me in like a really vulnerable moment like that. Yeah, it has to be really, really, really special.
If it's Gaston, it would be submissive. Okay, listen, I still don't want. I can be submissive to Aladdin.
I wouldn't be submissive to Gaston. I'd sit on his face. I'd sit on all of their faces. Okay, would you rather sit on a dick and eat cake or sit on a cake and eat dick? I'd rather sit on a dick and eat cake.
Sit on a Are you kidding me?
What best? But when I say cake, I mean pie.
I mean cake.
Oh yeah, Aladdin would be pegged immediately for sure.
You think he's submissive?
Oh, for sure.
I just have such a childhood crush on Aladdin. I can't.
Oh, this
with
one's really
Gaston.
hard for me. Brad Pitt or Ryan Reynolds? Oh my God. It's got to be Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
It's been a lot longer for me for Brad Pitt than Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
But Ryan Reynolds is hot as fuck.
I don't really think so.
Really?
Unpopular opinion, but I've never thought he was hot.
Would you rather have sex in front of police officers or sex in front of a live news taping?
Police officers.
Oh my God.
I have.
Like right in front of them?
My teenage years. Yeah, like a knock
Did you
on
get
the
arrested?
fucking window. No, we were
Oh.
told to move along.
Yeah, I've done that too. Would you rather touch all the boobs in this chat room or all the asses in this chat room? Boobs.
Boobs. Boobs. Give me boobies.
Oh my God. Would you rather fart while receiving oral sex or vomit while making out? Oh my God.
Fart while receiving oral sex or vomit while making out.
I think I'd rather fart. I don't know.
Oh God.
I feel like vomiting in someone's mouth though is gonna really fucking make them not like you a
I know,
lot.
but farting while they're
I think
down
it would
there.
just make me giggle.
Yeah.
I think if I threw up, throwing up is traumatizing for me. So if I threw, that would be equal, like just like
Yeah.
multiple, but farting would just make me giggle.
Yeah.
And if somebody can't giggle at a fart, they
Yeah.
are not worth it.
I agree. Fart. Would you rather have sex with someone who insists on talking dirty in a bad British accent or with someone who does all their dirty talk in really off-putting baby voice? Absolutely British
Ugh.
accent.
Oh yeah, bad British accent would make me laugh. The other one would make me want to
A
slap him
baby voice, I'd yeah.
in an off-putting baby voice. Because you
Well,
could do a baby voice that's not off-putting
even
and be
a
super cute.
no, but even
Oh,
like
but for you, if it was them doing it,
yeah, they're doing it to
yeah,
me. Like they're
yeah,
doing it
okay.
with me and they're talking to me in a bad British accent
I might
or
just
they're
laugh.
or in a baby voice. I'd rather have a bad British accent
Yeah.
than a baby voice.
Oh, I've puked on a guy's dick before. So, would you rather have sex with your cousin or be the one to end the relationship with your true love? I'd rather have sex with my cousin.
Hmm.
This is your true love. Your true love, like your fucking true love. This would be somebody you would spend the rest of your life with. And you have to end the relationship or have sex with your cousin.
Yeah, but there's a reason you're ending the relationship. So
No, this is because this is the choice. You have two choices. Gun to your head. End the relationship with your true love or have sex with your
it's
cousin.
telling I get it. So it's saying you have to end the relationship. Not that
Yes.
like you're the one who has to. Okay. Yeah, sex with a cousin. Cousin sex.
Most people said cousin sex.
Also, I'm adopted, so this came full circle, this conversation. Most people said cousin sex. Can't I do both? Bye, my love.
Okay, would you rather orgasm every time you sneeze or orgasm every time you yawn? Fuck, I would be coming every time I'm on the StreamYard. I already pee every time I sneeze, so I might as well orgasm.
I'd like yawn. I would say yawn. Because I yawn more than I sneeze.
Here's one for you, that guy. Except for this could be anyone.
Oh, that's nice, Courtney.
Would you rather be stuck in traffic for 2 hours or give a hand job for 6 hours without orgasm? Stuck in traffic
Stuck
for
in
2 hours.
traffic for 2 hours. That's easy.
That's dumb. That would
6
hurt my
freaking
hands.
hours.
Without an orgasm.
Yeah. No. And it would just be like, what would you talk about? It would just be awkward. Like, so how are things?
Here's a good one. Would you rather find out that the last person you fucked was your long lost cousin or find out the last person you fucked was a serial killer? Serial killer.
Really?
Yeah. It was the last person you fucked. You're not dead. You're obviously not their type.
I know, but you just pleasured a person who murders people.
Kind of what if it was Ted Bundy?
Yeah. No, he fucking doesn't deserve for me to give him an orgasm.
Yeah, but you would have already done it. So you've been like, oh man, I fucked a serial killer. Or, oh man, I fucked my cousin who is my blood relative. Like, you'd have to remember that for the rest of your life. The serial killer one was like, you didn't help them. You didn't help them. You might need to see the cousin at family reunions.
Yeah.
I'm talking you into.
Again, I want to choose both. I think I'd probably go with, because it would just make me feel so sick knowing, like, afterwards finding out there was a serial killer.
What if it was Dexter?
Oh, I love Dexter. Okay, you just convinced me right there. If it was Dexter,
Okay.
I'm going with serial killer.
Would you rather have a small penis that works fine or a large one that you can't even get hard? Duh.
Duh. Small that works fine.
Duh.
You can't say that joke about how killer they are in bed.
What about Richard Ramirez? He wasn't like that bad looking.
It's not about what we're talking about, the serial killer.
Somebody
And
said-
Dexter was a serial killer for good. He killed the bad
Well,
guys.
Yeah. But did he? Not everybody was bad that he killed.
That's true, but still, I choose Dexter.
I don't think Richard Ramirez was bad looking. He was kind of hot.
No, extremely. What do you mean, kind of hot?
Richard Ramirez?
Holly,
He was kind of hot.
look at that.
Look at what?
The picture I just sent you.
Well, if it's a bad picture of him, but not every picture was bad. He just looks bad there, but some of his pictures are, he's hot. Hold on. Let me find one.
Okay, you're right. There are some pictures where he looks better than others. But his cheekbones are just scary. Okay, I'm finding pictures where he looks okay.
Some people thought Charles Manson was hot too. What about Peter Sutcliffe?
I don't know who that is.
He kind of looks a little bit like Hugh Jackman.
Peter Sutcliffe. No. He doesn't look like Hugh Jackman at all.
In some pictures, he does.
No.
I mean, his hair is kind of foolish, but he's kind of cute.
But let's get back to the game. Looking up pictures of serial killers.
Like, he looks a little bit like, hold on. I'm going to send you a picture. He looks a little bit like the Wolverine in this picture.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's not a good picture. Of course, that's not a good picture.
Yeah, just because of his beard. Like, he doesn't look like Hugh Jackman. Okay, that is a picture where he looks cute. But I don't know.
Some people thought Jeffrey Dahmer was good looking too.
I don't think Ted Bundy is good looking. And
Oh.
I really don't.
What?
No, I do not.
He was kind of hot.
I just typed hot serial killers to see who people think are hot, and Richard Ramirez is definitely all over the place, but I disagree. Oh, there's Dexter. Yep, that's my babe.
Anyway, I should go to bed.
Yeah, it's late.
It is late. Thank you, everybody, from Navigator. I feel like Holly is a thrill seeker. You look a little crazy. Let me get in your trunk.
That sounds accurate.
Oh, kind of. Except for people scare me a lot. So,
Yeah.
oh my God, that guy, that's crazy.
Oh, jeez, that guy. I need to hear that story.
Mm. All right.
Stream Babes.
All right.
you for
It's been
being
4
here.
hours. Yes.
I love
Thank
you,
you for having
Courtney.
me.
Shift, that guy.
Love you guys.
Navigator, Dave,
71
71
KGC.
KGC.
JC.
Kajik.
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 71 Kajik.
71 Kajik.
Something like
I wonder
that.
if they know the Kajik.
Maybe. Good night, Shifty. Good night, Courtney. Good night, Dave. Good night, Navigator. Good night, Let's Eat Chocolate.
Yes,
Good night, that
thank you all
guy.
for coming. Thank you, Nicole Morgan, for coming on.
Good night, Sarah, when you get here, because Sarah went back to the beginning.
Oh,
So when you get here, good night, Sarah. And we'll talk at y'all soon, okay?
sleep
All right.
sweet. I
Yeah,
love
you
you.
too. Love you. Love
Bye.
you guys. Good night.